What? Maybe I didn't. I was trying to remember mainly what song this was. I was like, is this the song with the weird lyrics? Which is a lot of, actually, the music in this game. But anyway, thank you very much, Lightfill. We got you more to the top of the screen than you already were. Because you were still at the top of the screen, apparently. So thank you for the support. And hello to everyone who's here at the moment. Of course, hello, Lightfill, obviously. Freak Life, the first person in chat. Then we had Ike. And hello to anyone else who also happens to be here. I don't think this is the song I'm actually thinking of. What's the one with, like, the really weird lyrics? The one that sounds like bootleg Bloodhound Gang. I think it's this one, isn't it? No. This one? Nope. This is the forward and back one. Is it? No, I think it was this one. Yeah, there. This is the one. This fucking song. This is such a weird one. It's like not good, but it gets stuck in your head. Oh, did you unlock a different tier? You did. You're right. 3 months. It's the unsheathed blade now. Or slightly, it's in the process of unsheathing. Yeah, this is one of the Alexander tracks. I'm kind of in the mood to do, like, maybe some extreme instances today. What are our options? I mean, I have a lot, but... Oh yeah, right. Well, that's one of the problems of resubscribing when the stream hasn't started yet. But of course, there's that one. You know, all of this stuff is like, has mounts. If I want to do hard version stuff. I think this is the only extreme one I've actually done. Because I didn't know... I thought I was doing something required for the plot, and it turns out it wasn't. So it's like, that's why the queue time was so long for that.
Whoa.
Well, that's one way to start the day. I'm just getting started here. I don't have anything set up, and I'm just sort of completely out of sorts. So, my apologies for, I don't know, me taking my time here. But, Excessive Friday, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I was not expecting to start the day in this fashion, but it's always, you know, nice to actually have people to talk to, like my
thanks bunches.
My usual shtick here. But Disco, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it greatly. So I don't think anyone is actually here yet, but you know, in the off chance, for whatever reason, if there's something very wrong with some people here who are not already following your channel, guys, make sure to go do that, please. If anyone is not following Excessive Profanity already, I'll ban you. So, I will somehow find out whether or not you're able to, or whether you're following a channel or not. Actually, it's unfortunate because you used to be able to tell that with old Twitch. And I used to do that when...
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, Jamos, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy the voice acting. You forgot the air quotes there, but yeah, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Did any of you guys remember back when you used to be able to tell who other people followed? Like, you click on their name and it would show you who they're following on Twitch. I used to find that interesting because back in the day, when I was playing the other game, you know, that was my shtick for 8 years, that we're just not going to talk about what the game that was, but it used to attract a lot of interesting individuals. And I like to track patterns and stuff. It's just kind of, I don't know, a weird hobby of mine. So anyone... Back in the day, I used to actually have to ban people on a semi-regular basis because of that audience. And so I like to essentially see if there was any sort of pattern with these sorts of individuals. And there was a relatively consistent thread amongst these people. At least back in the day. They would pretty much always follow a lot of Roblox streamers. And a lot of female streamers who would be considered conventionally attractive. And I was thinking to myself, God damn, it must really suck being a woman and streaming on this site because you have to deal with that trash all the time. But anyway, that's my story for the day. It's just going to be bad voice acting from here on out. By the way, sorry I haven't been able to tune in for the Hollow Knight stuff, but the fine-tooth comb over that entire game thing you're doing right now is exactly the thing I'm trying to avoid, because I'm still actively trying to forget the game so I can do my right before Silksong playthrough thing. But I look forward to hopefully being able to tune in a bit more extensively once again. I'm just trying to desperately get some caffeine in me before we start the stream. I barely have my sleep schedule under control at the moment, for the first time in months. The fact that I'm actually streaming in the morning semi-consistently now, it's weird. My sleep schedule is kind of like, it's like the, what's that thing called? In Warhammer, where it was, the Vortex, where there's like the archmages from the Elder Ages have to seal this thing away for all of eternity. That's kind of like my sleep schedule. Occasionally it just sort of breaks through and wreaks havoc on the world, but for the moment it's kind of under control, thanks to coffee. But anyway, again, thank you very much for the host and welcome, everyone. Just to quickly explain what the hell I'm doing here. We're doing the world's slowest playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. I've been doing it for about 2 months, and I'm finally just now getting into... What the hell is this expansion called? Bloodborne, Bloodpack, Stormblood. And Legion of Pandas. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I finally just slogged through that horrendous inter-expansion content. For the most part, I've been kind of enjoying it, or more than... I've been enjoying the game. But that disgusting slog between A Realm Reborn and between Heavensward and Bloodborne has been... It's just objectively bad. And it's quite unfortunate because it's very much out of sync with the rest of the game. Like, most of the game and its quest lines... I hear, people saying, oh, it's, it's a really great story. I'm fine with it. It's not Shakespeare, but it's kind of what I expect from Final Fantasy. There's a narrative coherence to it and a consistency of tone. The in-between expansion stuff that they're slowly releasing between patches, and I realize, when people are actually playing it at pace, it's supposed to be spread out over months. But it really doesn't excuse the fact that it's bad. And I'm finally through it. Especially when they do like the political intrigue stuff. I've been saying it's kind of like Game of Thrones if George R.R. Martin suffered a stroke while he was writing it and just kept going through horrendous brain damage. It's just really bad. The fact that the basis for the plot of each expansion pack is just like the foundation is laid for it by this awful narrative almost kind of taints it, but I don't know. We'll forget about how bad it was so long as I get a little ways in. And what the hell was I doing? Right, I was thinking about starting the day with an instance, because that's usually how I like to just kind of get into the game each day. And I'll start off by killing some stuff, and then we'll read some things, but the question becomes what expansion pack, or not what expansion pack, what instance do I want to do first if I do that? Burned by time. Yeah, I'm kind of in that sort of mindset at the moment, if you haven't noticed. Like, normally I'm a bit more upbeat about playing this game, but I just, like I said, just finished slogging through Heaven's Ward to Bloodborne, and I'm just going to keep going at Bloodborne, so deal with it. So, yeah, I don't know, it's like... I'm struggling to describe it. It's just like, I'm not as enthusiastic as I normally would be, but I know the good times are going to be coming back soon, so... You're in BC? Oh, I was wondering, like, how do you know I live in BC? Right, because I still have that Team Vancouver thing at the bottom of my name, don't I? But yeah, Vancouver, BC. Technically, for those of you who want Vancouver lore, I believe the Vancouver, Washington, despite being like 1/20th the size of the Vancouver here or something, is actually the original Vancouver by a couple years. If you want to go back, when was the founding? A couple hundred years back. It's not, you know, these are North American terms, so it's not like that far back. Alright, well, what instance do you guys think I should do? Does anyone have any requests? Preferably something I've never done before. Well, I mean, I just finished all these. What were the raids? I've done all the raids, haven't I? At some point, I want to try, like, the extreme version of the Alexander raids. I don't know how difficult they are, or if I have to actually know anything. But I mean, so far I've gotten through all the instances by just sort of flailing around and not really having any idea what's going on, so, you know, how hard it could it be? Coils? How long are the queues going to be for coils? Isn't it as colorful of a history as our Vancouver? Well, I'd imagine so, given that, you know, like I said, it's about 1/20th the population. The more people you have, the more shit that can happen. I guess I could start the queue for the coils. Does anyone want to do raid stuff? Feel free to join if you like. I'm on the Sargeras server, whatever the fuck it's called.
Thanks, bunches.
Sacred Shadow Flame. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Or Mefred. What the hell do you want? Oh, we got the screen tearing back today. Why does that keep showing up? Eh, whatever. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Algana. Or what is his name? Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages out there than here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. So unfortunately for me, going forward with the plot, as far as I can tell, there's going to be less elves. Which you might think is a good thing, but for me it's like the only accent I can do. So everyone's more or less going to sound like a slight variant of my normal voice. As opposed to my rather grating, fake, archaic, received pronunciation. What was it, cutscene?
ギラバニア山岳地帯へと向かった。荒々しい山並みが続くこの土地で、私たちは目撃することになる。
Shadow or flame? Alright, got it.
帝国による厳しい統治の現実を、そして屈辱を受け入れながらも 日々を生きる人たちの姿を。
Unrated by Vancouver, most of the city was fire broke out. I didn't hear about the latter part. The fire I knew about, but that's kind of interesting with the bricks. Alright, Meffred, what the hell do you want? We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Oh yeah, in a couple hundred thousand EXP, so probably about one quest, we get to go back to the Dark Knight quest. Yeah, we can do that. Let's shred my vocal cords early, so I won't be able to talk for the rest of the stream. May as well get it over with early, right? Alright, where the hell am I going? Also these things. I gotta be collecting the Aether garbage again. Northeast. You can pick that up on the way. A totally new zone, right? Yeah. Tuning. Yeah, when is it? I think the next quest should actually level me, shouldn't it? We'll just, maybe once we talk to him, we'll get the EXP? We'll see. Or are they gonna make me do something, like kill some butterflies, because, you know, we need to kill butterflies as we move forward. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Allegana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Follow Meffred. You guys want to take a small break just to kill a butterfly? I've never killed a butterfly in this game, as far as I can tell. It'll be exciting. Alright. Whoops. I interrupted my own cycle. Amazing gameplay here on twitch.tv. Alright, wasn't that exciting, guys? It was a butterfly. Chapuli. How is that? Grasshopper? What is it? Wind sprite? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to queue up for an instance, wasn't I? Okay, well here's the plan. Let's do this. I'm going to read chat. We'll be doing Blue Mage playthrough. Probably not, but I have not considered that particularly extensively. I'm more likely to actually play... I know this has nothing to do with Blue Mage, but... I'm considering for my tertiary character, if I ever get around to doing it, I might do Red Mage. Which would give me, I guess, basically... Well, it's a ranged DPS. I wouldn't have physical ranged DPS, but then I'd have a melee DPS, I'd have a tank, and a magic DPS. Ranged DPS. The only thing I wouldn't have is a healer, and I'm not particularly inclined to do that. Over the course of my long MMO history, I've only ever played a healer once, and that was in Burning Crusade era World of Warcraft. And while I had an amusing time of that, I'm in no hurry to ever play healer again. And see. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Algana.
It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promise and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. I feel like the game would do well to mention the inter-expansion content and that stupidity as little possible, but they keep referencing it. If we could just move on from that dark era, me as a player would much appreciate it. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Algana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to our cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square, but...
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy might be listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope that there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Yes. Okay, here we go. We can stop doing this rubbish for a moment here. And go do Dark Knight level 63 quest. And if I recall correctly, Batman is still hanging out in Korthos. Let's take a quick detour over there. Right? Let me just double check. Okay. Alright, make sure we drink a lot of water here, because this may surprise you, but my normal speaking voice doesn't really sound like Bargain Bin Batman, so... How are we doing on the Algan stuff? Oh, right, I'm sitting at 2,000. Okay, so I was saying, like, after we do this thing, I'm gonna go do a instance, so I'll have to spend some of these points somewhere. Yeah, Lightfellow, why don't you like grasshoppers? Wait, is he not here, or did he just not load? Oh shit, what the hell zone is this? Oh, whatever. A quick warp over. Western Highland. Don't like insects? Sidurgu is handling his new duties with characteristic aplomb. Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Wheel's been spending a lot of time with Misty, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interest or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either. More importantly,
I'm not even sure how you could take back the Aether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry around a half a soul crystal.
I can hear you whispering, you know. Misty means well, and Ponce and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you?
I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather.
I'm not used to that quest start sound. Alright, Tailfeather. Where the hell is that again? That's, the hinterlands. There you go. Off we go. Alright, how far do we gotta go? It's over here. Still worth a mount. Save ourselves 10 seconds. Efficiency in gaming.
Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Lordy.
Loudy? Whatever.
She is to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises.
Ishgardian justice. I know it well. This woman is performing various chores for the hunters, and it should not be far for her to find. Come, let us look around.
I think I've decided I need to start consuming caffeine more quickly. Right, not between readings, because caffeine... Well, I don't think it's caffeine inherently, but a lot of... or maybe it's either caffeine or caffeinated drinks, by coincidence, dry your throat out. Surveying. And cutscene.
This is the place, isn't it?
Mystery voice. Insolent child, you are not to speak until spoken to. Is that clear? Oh, it's an elf. Oh, it's you.
Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my impudence.
Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Aymeric and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. Swift death is more than you deserve.
Swift death is more than that bastard deserves. Can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. You know her, Ponce? Seven hells. She's the one that led that protest in Falcon's Nest? The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference? And she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody vengeance, it's hard to look at this and call it justice.
Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again.
Hey, Zero.
Don't be an idiot. She knows he's dead. It'll only cause her pain.
Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We've made it.
Fine, fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. We'll take Misty into the woods and hide. Ponce and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl.
Hold on a sec. I need water. Water break.
She'd recognize you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. You can't risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside of Alone's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that's your choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences for his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes?
Ah! The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order.
Now's our chance.
Alright, where the hell did he go? Alright, you guys ready to go have a chant with the proctor?
Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal? Ha! If only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into the witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me.
Man, you're tougher than a lot of guards. More HP anyway. Oh, by the way, I got AoE. Alright, do you guys despawn or I gotta kill you guys as well? Looks like I gotta kill them. Alright. Alright, so did we murder him or... It looks like we just murdered him. Okay. That's fine. Give him the old Dark Knight justice. You can only use Misty's voice. I'll pass on that one. Feel free to start a fund for it, though. Starts at $50,000. We'll see where it goes from there. Oh, we're up in this direction. All right.
Look, we have brought them together. We have finally made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle, how beautiful is happiness.
Cutscene.
Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back then.
Oh, wait.
I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I couldn't. I didn't. Because I knew you would...
Hold on a sec, I need water, apparently. Speaking slightly more normally is apparently beyond me at this point. I gotta sound like a high school stage play.
But I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen. Because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me if that...
Sorry, one sec. More water.
And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stacy.
His name's Stacy? Or is it whatever?
If I could. And then you'd say,
You can't stay stuck in the moment, Loudy. Gotta go on. Gotta forgive yourself. Gotta let me go.
but I won't. If I do, who will be left to remember the man you were? The soldier? The husband? I'm the only one who knows. It's my duty to hold on to that, as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if we were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is.
You fucked up again, kid.
Ponce is not a dark elf. Was this all your doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I wanted only to... I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's all right, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Ponce. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because I don't know. Because you came back and Stacy didn't, maybe? Because you weren't him. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it?
There's always something you're fighting for. Everything ends. I mean, this is... Technically, everything ends. Yes. Let's go with that one. The vaguely edgy, but technically accurate response.
Maybe not. But that's up to us, isn't it? Whether we carry it or don't. And something tells me you've not finished with it yet. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child, of the ones where neither shield nor sigil...
What?
Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the laws of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stacy from walking out the door that day. So fight, damn you. Fight if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. It's never enough. Right, I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left, too. So I will. Take care, and thank you.
She's gone. Reclaim your aether, Ponce.
In the depths of the abyss, a flame lingers. Consume a soul eater again. All right, it's always number 3. Hit the cloud with your stick. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more, the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper.
Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. What fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature.
Still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least, not out here. Should go back to Tailfeather.
Your words did more for her than my illusion. He is still a good person. So are you. I pray you both remember.
Alright, back to town. Is it faster to warp? Close enough. Let's be extra cheap and save the $100. And take the scenic first-person route. Let's make that same mistake again. We can have coffee after we're done reading this, and then we'll do an instance. I hope you guys are doing my work for me and figuring out what instance I should do.
On to the next, I would say, but Misty looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through.
Alright, 400,000 at level 35. Okay, so we're back on our every 2 level thing. Alright, I will see you probably tomorrow, Sid. Because that's the general kind of pacing we're doing here. But yeah, I want to do an instance. We're gonna break up the reading with some murdering. So I never did this one, so we could check out what this is. Might be neat. I never did this. We could check that one out. So I've heard these ones, well, not these ones. These ones are not the kind of thing you want to do with randos. You would want to go in with a pre-made, so I don't want to get bogged down in a miserable experience. So I'm probably, like I said, I'm going to save those and maybe organize them on Discord or something. Try going back and doing maybe some of these old ones. I don't know how much you need to know about in terms of mechanics. Like, for example, this one had some mechanics you had to know, but it wasn't that difficult. The library? Is the library neat? I don't know anybody built. How, are the Savage Alexander raids something that you actually need to know the mechanics for? Because there's like raids where you need to know the mechanics, otherwise it's pointless. And then there's like raids and raids and extreme versions of stuff that you just don't need to. You can kind of do whatever. Come on, let's be fair to this game. I don't think anything can get as bad as that. As terrible as the inter-expansion content is, it's still nowhere near League of Legends. Most content. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of cool. So we did all the void stuff. I don't necessarily feel like doing that again. I think I would like to do something that, okay, I think what I would like to do is, I guess, someone mentioned the, like, Lightfell, you mentioned either the library or something with a chance at a cool mount. That isn't like you need a pre-made for. So I imagine that would be like maybe one of these things in here. Oh, there's also a thing I never did, which wasn't even extreme. It was, is this one here? Is this Odin? I could go back and do Odin, since I never checked that out. Everything else here, I'm pretty sure I've done. Okay, yeah, let's boil it down to that. 3 options. We can do Odin, an extreme something, like, I don't know, maybe Ramu or Shiva or something along those lines, or library. Give me sprouts. Well, I mean, if we got a ton of sprouts that don't know what they're doing, we can always just leave. Like, if they're anything on the level of Leviathan Extreme, that's not so bad. Like, that was very, very reasonable. Like, I think one attempt, I figured out what the hell was going on, so. Hello, Nim. The Mughals are very difficult. Yeah. I mean, that's an important distinction, yeah. Difficult with randoms is not necessarily difficult. I wouldn't mind Divaya-san mount. He drops to the Divaya-san mount, right? Now, granted, everyone's going to be rolling for that, even if it drops. And I'm assuming it's probably like a 1 in 10 chance of even dropping, and then at that point it's a 1 in 8 chance of actually getting it. DPS errors can cause a wipe. The first in MMO history where DPS can actually cause a wipe. Have to do something other than spam their big damage key. You know what? I don't feel like thinking about this too hard. I'm just gonna do library. Unless someone has a really good idea that they just want to spout out right now. And I'd be willing to listen. But barring that, I'm gonna just try out library on hard mode. So if anyone wants to do library, feel free to let me know and join up. As I said, queuing is open to anyone who would like to play. I'm on the Sargeras server. Which is the 8th, not the 8th, it's the, what data center is this? It's, for some reason I can remember the other two. It's not Primal and it's not Crystal, whatever the third one is. Right, before we do that though, I gotta do some warping. Go back here. Alright, looks like I'm going to be soloing it up. That is totally fine. I'm going to solo hard library. See if we can discover some mechanics live. There's shit flying at my face. I have found that's pretty amusing when there's like crucial mechanics that you gotta figure out on the fly. Especially it's a tank, you can kind of feel the pressure. Like, what? Alright, if I don't dodge this thing that I've never seen before, and I got 2 seconds to react, everyone dies. Alright, so let's go ahead and, what was the magical DPS? So we're setting up an eventual possible Red Mage playthrough. I kind of miss the hard leveling experience, so that may actually happen sooner rather than later. Which, if you think about that phrase, means nothing or very little. I guess it conveys some vague sense of nearness. What was he doing? Right. The library. What's our queue time? 6 minutes. Alright, well in the meantime I guess we can go back to just running around doing the main quest. No, not that one. Friend in need deserves puffs indeed. I guess we can go back and start both of them. Oh no, this is exactly like how the Ishgard thing started out. One went one zone, the other went another. Right, I never actually even got the other quest. I should have... Crap. I forgot to attune myself to that town. Oh, damn it. Well, if that's the case... Let's just go here and start the other... Oh, the camera's been on. Alright. Hello, all wrong. Welcome. I feel like I was going to say something sarcastic to you, but I don't remember what it is. So you'll have to come up with whatever it was yourself. No, it wasn't actually. At least I don't think it was. Maybe I was just going to make fun of your cat again. I don't know. Oh, so what the hell is this? Olger Ironheart. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I'm skipping this. I don't care about this shit. I'll get it, but you know. Well, let's see now. Let me take a look at that map here, because you know there's a whole bunch of these things the developers really want you to see, because the world designers and asset artist people put a lot of time into this. So here's a quest. All right. Nago. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. But 360. Friend of a friend in need. God, these mounts are so slow now. Ugh. To the west. Oh, alright, perfect. We'll pick it up on the way. Someone earlier was saying that the, this expansion's Aether whatevers are less annoying to collect or deal with. I'm not noticing that yet, but the north. Well, we're probably gonna head north anyway, so. Hi. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I did not hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Maybe be they predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern. Divided into 2. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it, then. Where are they? Heading north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Ponce is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the West Bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. I'd say they're more annoying. Really, these ones are more annoying than Heaven's Ward. Okay. Right. Goddamn, I instinctively tried to fly into the air. I don't want to fight this lasagna or whatever the hell this thing is, so we're gonna just try and sneak past. We're gonna Metal Gear that one. Are you doing... Oh, did the thing end? Yeah, I guess it ended. Alright, what are we looking at here? Wait, what? Where's that thing to the north? What the fuck? This thing is annoying me. I'm just gonna grab it, even if it's like... Sounds like NPC speech. I don't know if that's a good thing, but thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Now it's to the south. What the heck? Is the compass just broken in this expansion pack? What the fuck's going on here? Now it's to the southwest? Or, okay, so... Okay, so it's on top of that thing. I know it's based on the location you used at, but then it, like, for some reason, I must have been in some kind of bizarre sweet spot where it was, like, directly between two things or something. Because then it's, like, it's swapped off. And allegedly there's some weird thing where I can only access... Anyway, I figured out this puzzle because, you know, I'm a professional gamer here. And that's esports. Alright, moving along. So where's this alleged next one here? So there's another one to the southwest somewhere. Like way down in there. Whatever.
Thanks, bunches.
I am omnivore. Thank you for the follow. Strong esports. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're killing Imperials. I forgot. Hoplomachus, the Gladiator. So we'll do a quick history moment here. The Hoplomachus was the Roman gladiator class that was meant to mimic what the hell?
Welcome to the sponsors.
Okay, we'll dedicate this factoid to Elrong's generous gift subscription pack there to a whole bunch of people. Congratulations to all of you there.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Oh yeah, I can use the skill now. Who are we on here? We got two more. Hold on. In the meantime, we could probably like kill one more thing. Why not?
Welcome to the sponsors.
The expansion pack stuff just like there's so much more hit points. Thank you very much once again. Cracking fuck up. What are you laughing at? Is it the pumpkin? Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Texas-sponsored murder. Alright, thank you very much once again. And to finish off the factoid, it was the Hoplomachus. Yeah, it was the, it's a class of gladiator, a Roman gladiator. It was meant to emulate Greek hoplites, so they would have a shield and spear. And I want to say they only, or they were generally supposed to only fight other, I guess it would be Hoplomachi? It would be the plural? I don't know. Because, yeah, gladiators are only supposed to pair up against other specific gladiator classes, because otherwise, you know, it wasn't good balance. They balance patched this shit way back in the day, even. Like, okay, maybe the guy with the dagger and the cloth hat shouldn't be fighting the guy in, you know, full armor, shield, and spear. And it wasn't necessarily always symmetrical. Like, you could have asymmetrical fights where it'd be like, it were still considered relatively even. So you could get, like, I don't remember the specifics, but just for example, you could get like dude with trident, the guy with the trident and the net would also be traditionally paired up against the guy with the sword and dagger combo, you know, whatever. Texas historical factoid. Your state is on twice stolen land. Which your country most recently seized in a bloody war of blatant aggression against your southern neighbors. Cheers. That's not for that. Anyway, a whole bunch of subscribers. Let's address all that properly here. L wrong. Let's get you to the top of the screen more than you are here. And Ashura, Yuri Mosk, Ike, Shadow, and Chaos. Congratulations on your gift subscription there. Hexus sponsored subscription. What the fuck is this? Am I getting like spam ads or something? I don't know what that is. Let's see now. Man, unfortunately, Mr. Profanity, sorry to remove you on the top of the screen, but your time has apparently come. So thank you. I don't know if you're here still or not, but thank you very much once again for that slew of gift subscriptions you sent the other day. On top of the just, I don't know, incomprehensibly generous posts you've been sending my way the last little while. So thank you very much. But I do make a little bit of room at the top of the screen. Nabanisa, you're also getting the boot, but you're in good company. Along with, who's this next person here? I keep deleting the names that I'm reading. Thorindos, thank you very much as well. And then Sir Loinen, thank you as well. That should be enough room for the time being. So we gotta get L wrong to the top of the screen with a pack of disciples. Also, Bunny Help, thanks for the resubscription. I will get you to the top of the screen very shortly here. Okay, so Ashura. Ashura first. Yuri, I'm gonna shorten your name by Yuri, hope you don't mind. Ike. Shadow and Nub. Okay, we need to move a few more names. Light Fellow, I'm gonna shorten your name to Light. I hope you're okay with that, but it does mean you get to stay at the top. Freak Life, unfortunately, looks like we do need to make a bit of room here because we need to get Bunny to the top of the screen. Thank you very much, everyone. And I believe some of those are new subscription. Yes, they have to be. Names I don't recognize within a subscription context. Okay, so Elrond, you've earned yourself both. Actually, Bunny Help, you've earned yourself this this gimmick. As, of course, if you Elrond, and in the case of Elrond, you also have one of these if you like. And let's get some people welcomed in here. But I also got to stretch. I haven't stretched yet today. And as I always say, public service announcement, before you swing around a two-handed sword, always make sure to stretch. How do we do this? Where is my webcam? There, I found my webcam, guys. More Final Fantasy XIV? Okay. When it comes to the point where I'm absolutely sick of this game, I'll play it for an extra day. How about that? Although, I don't know, maybe I won't get sick of it because I hear the inter-content expansion gets better going on from here. So if I'm going to get sick of this game anywhere, it's going to be in that inter-expansion era. Because... Let's just not even talk about that. It annoys me thinking about how bad that content is. You know what? It's too late. I've already got a rant in mind. Wait, why am I taking my robe off? Alright. Stop. That's why I took the robe. It's way too hot for a robe. Instinctively got rid of it. Surprised I wasn't being attacked in the meantime. Alright, thank you very much once again for that slew of gift subscriptions. And of course the resubscription in there as well. I just subbed... unfortunately you did, Mr. Vanity. We can do it again for you. I don't make this allowance for too many people, but certainly in your case, I believe we could make an exception. After all, you did send, like, what was it, 5 gift subscriptions last time, so... We just got a 5 gift subscription pack. You know what? Executive decision. We're doing it again. Doesn't take much to convince me anyway. It's like one of the few things I'll admit I have going for my stream here. I do have some skills and the capacity to cause great harm to individuals with bladed weaponry, so... You know, how the hell do I... There you go. ありがとうございました。これからもお願いします。One day when I vote we in your chat, I was thinking of putting that beside that, but... Thank you very much once again, for not only that slew of gift subscriptions you sent a while ago, but just, of course, these really generous hosts you're sending my way. I do very much appreciate it, because, you know, clearly there's no, like, networking incentive, or, you know, there's nothing I can really do for your channel, as unfortunate and depressing as that is, but yeah, it's just very much appreciated. And hopefully one day I can somehow repay your kindness. I don't know how that is, but if you can think of anything, just let me know. So cheers with coffee. I was going to talk about something, I don't remember what the hell it was. Oh, right, I was in a queue. Right, I guess while we were doing this first sword thing, the queue didn't happen. Oh well. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad it seems I've somehow conned you into believing there's something worthwhile going on here, but I do very much appreciate it. I swear there was like an important topic. You know, let's get back into the queue. I can sit here and ponder over this mystery while we're in the queue. Oh yeah, also what the hell was that, did anyone see what that, why is my thing full? What the hell? Did anyone see what that, like, the football club thing that popped up was? The FC? Did someone invite me to a guild or something? Entry free was an add to the free companies. Did I just get a, did I get spam mail? It looks like I got, okay, I got spam mail. Alright, that's what it was. Alright, so we're gonna be waiting in the queue for another 10 minutes again. What the hell do I gotta do? Talk to these idiots over here? Oh, right, I was gonna complain about how terrible the inter-content, or inter-expansion content was again. But I don't remember the specific context, so you guys are saved from that rant for the time being. Until I remember what it was. Because at the very least, it was a new spin on the old rant that I've made about 6 times now. No, it's more than 6, who are we kidding? It's probably like 15 at this point. But alright, what the hell does this lady want? It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Hey! Armor upgrade. Okay, so we've reached that point in the expansion pack where the stats are better, but I'm gonna just... It looks worse. I know I can glamour it back, but... Honestly, this isn't terrible. It doesn't feel very Dark Knight-ish. This actually reminds me of a couple sets of Dark Souls armor. A couple sets of Dark Souls 2 armor, specifically. I think I said it looks kind of like the, when I was looking at it at the Merchant earlier. Kind of a mix of I think it was the Cyan armor or something like that? Something like that, and maybe like the King's set or something. There's definitely something Dark Soulsy about this in my mind. Then again, plate mail is plate mail. So. Wait, is that plate mail? No, this is scale mail. Or possibly some form of brigandine? Whatever, it doesn't matter. What are we looking at here? That doesn't matter at all. Alright. Margo would like you nothing more than to continue on to Castrum Oriens. Got it. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey right before someone notices their missing patrol. Bum, ba-da-dum. I caught up with chat in the meantime as well. Oh, we're in the chair. Anime watchers? Well, I mean, in my case, I've... Like... I don't want to phrase this. Like, I don't know. To me, anime is like just any other form of media. It's like... I'll watch it if it's good. Like, in an individual series. That's probably the best way of phrasing it. Like, any... I simply consider anime within the greater context of entertainment. So it's like... It's not so much I'll watch it with the consideration that it's anime, I'll more so watch something within the consideration of this is a good series. Reading manga. Well, that's the thing. I'm more likely to read a manga than watch an anime. It's just how I grew up, so it's the context I'm more familiar with. Plus, it's more efficient. I can burn through an entire series very quickly now. Like a manga, regardless of how long this... Well, I mean, I guess if it's really long, there's exceptions. But, I could burn through a whole thing in a single evening. Whereas, TV show, even if it's a shorter one, that's going to take you a bit of time. Especially with a lot of manga series. More so the ones that are not worth reading. But you can just kind of... You can tell, especially in Japanese, you can basically look at the first word and then see sort of, I guess, extrapolate what the rest of the sentence is. And then, so you just burn through a series really quickly that way. If you want to. Now, again, you could make the argument if you can do that with a series, it's probably not worth your time to begin with, but... Came back when they made Yashime Half-Blood... Oh, it's a series. I thought that was a character, and then someone was a half... Okay. Spirited Away for the first time last night, and it was alright. I've never seen Spirited Away specifically. In fact, I haven't seen any of the more recent Ghibli movies, and by recent, I mean, I don't think I've seen anything after Mononoke Hime. So... Like, I've seen all, if not most of the old ones when I was a kid, but... Inuyasha and Soul Eater. I actually read some of Inuyasha when I was a kid, when it was like still an ongoing series in print. I remember I read a lot of it in one go, and then it reached this point, because like the main quest or whatever at the time was, from what I recall, it was basically run around the world collecting some kind of magical stone garbage or something, and they collected all of them. And then they all went flying around the world, and it was like, redo it. And then, I don't know, I found something about that concept just offensive, so I stopped reading at that point. both from just a narrative and like a hoarder context. It's like, man, you got all that stuff, and then like the loot, and now it's gone. So I was just done. Is good stuff 99% is bad? I mean, yeah, it's the same with really any form of media, really. I see, like, for like anime in particular, gets singled out a lot with that kind of logic. Not saying that's what you're doing, but it really just applies to everything. So that's not a that's not the province of anime exclusively. Felicia, hello. Let's get the dental office gravity well. Yeah, I don't have to go there for a while again. That was the last filling, apparently. So the next thing I got to do is, I don't have to do it, but if I want to keep my teeth, I'm going to have to get a some crowns at some point. And at that point, we're into the realm of it should actually cost money, and like insurance stuff doesn't cover it. So I'm going to try and hold that off as long as possible until I have to pay $800 a crown, or $820 or whatever they said, which is a really good deal for a crown. I know. I'm not begrudging the dentist's office for this, because they're good people, but that's like $800 or $1,600. So, you know, when you're when you're bottom of the barrel full-time streamer, it's just constantly circling the drain. It's a bit of an expense there. So. Spirited Away is old. Yeah, Spirited Away is pretty old at this point. How old is it? Like 20 years? Something like that? I don't know. Inuyasha is over? It's been over for like 1,000 years or something, hasn't it? Monohime Mimi wo Sumaseba Nausicaa. Yeah, my favorite one by a pretty long shot is Kazunata no Nausicaa. Monohime is just Kazunata no Nausicaa remixed. It's the same movie, just the characters are like, they change the names and they take the same characters and just shuffle them in their roles, and they shuffle them around a bit. Like, imagine a music remix. It's the movie equivalent to that. Mizamar, thank you very much for the 1 month. Do appreciate it greatly. Let's get you to the top of the screen right now. I can find there's I found it. Not that it's a bad thing, you know, remixes are good, right? Or they can be good, but I prefer the original. Katariel, thank you very much for your continued support of the channel. But we gotta get Mizamar to the top, who has earned himself this gimmick, if you would like. If you feel free to partake. But do appreciate the support, and I hope you're enjoying the show. I like everything. Yeah. No, I was saying you guys were saying that. I'm just saying I kind of see that a lot where it just, I don't know. It seems like it singles out specific mediums as being, you know, excessively bad. And I'm sure there's like, you know, there has to be variance. Like, some mediums are going to be on average worse than others, but yeah, dental in Canada is not. It's prohibitively, why couldn't I say that? It's weird. Expensive. I'm going to a place because they give you really good deals because I don't make any money. So they're like, oh, you don't make money. You can come here because they have like volunteer dentists and stuff. So that's good, because that would have been real problems back when I actually needed the root canals and stuff. Well, that was actually what I went to the hospital for once. because I left the infected tooth for so long. Well, actually, no. It wasn't so much that I left it for so long. Well, no, I did. I left the tooth cracked open and just not good for like a year or something, or maybe more. And then I started to kind of get treatment, but by the time that happened, the whole pandemic thing happened, like the beginning of it, and it was like early lockdown stages. So I actually couldn't get any dental work done, and it was just sort of sitting there for a while like that, and the infection got so bad that one day it just like tanked my blood pressure, and I felt I was going to pass out. You know, I don't like really seeking medical attention unless I have to, but it felt like, you know, when it feels like, okay, I'm going to go unconscious here, or it feels like it, perhaps perhaps I should go to the hospital. So I went to the ER for that, and then I got some antibiotics, and they were like, yeah, what happens is, like, when an infection gets bad enough, your blood vessels start to either expand or constrict. I believe it's expand. So, and then that tanks your blood pressure. So that's what that was. I've gone to the dentist in 8 years. Well, I mean, if you don't have any active problems, I mean, I guess you don't have to. Ask a personal question. I mean, you can ask. I would say there's a decent chance I'll answer it, but I can't guarantee that. But you're always free to ask. Got a tooth replacement in Mexico for $30. Maybe I should go to Mexico. My dad lives in Mexico now. Go stay with him. Although I don't need any. Well, actually, yeah. You know what? I could just have the 2 teeth that have the root canals yanked and then get replacement teeth or something for $30 a pop. You didn't get mine or Bunny's factoids? Did you ask for them? I didn't see them. Feel free to repeat what they were, because I don't want to scroll back up. Seems to have I found your channel through him, or was it the other way around? Can't remember, to be honest. It could have been either, I suppose. Yeah, I haven't... Does he still stream at all? Because he's still... Well, he was doing TFT for a while, right? But yeah, he stuck it out with League for years after I did. I don't know how the hell he did it. Because he's one of the few people who hated League of Legends harder than I did. Which is a feat. And he kept going for like 2 or 3 years after I was like, alright, fuck it, that's enough of that. And mind you, this is coming from a person who had never actually hated anything, like actively hated anything until League of Legends in my entire life. I'm pretty even keel. Is it a phrase, even keeled? Whatever. You know, I'm pretty chill about things. So it's a very unique concept of hating something. It's been a long time. Well, yeah, no, I haven't really spoken to him, but hopefully he's doing well. He's a good guy. And like I said, I don't know how he lasted so long in that game, because I consider myself a relatively patient person, and even I was like, alright, that's enough of this game. I'm not dealing with this. If I'm gonna be just miserable, I'm doing something, I'm gonna go out and get a normal job. Oh, hey, right, I was in the queue. I totally forgot about that. Anything about Cameroon or Central Africa in general? I can keep flipping through the book until we come to something about Africa. Or Cameroon, potentially. Idiot culture. Okay, we'll have to do that after the instance. Just remind me to do it after the instance. Equipment test every 6 months to come and check up. Never was there more than 15 minutes. Everything is fine, you can go. Well, sounds like money well spent. Off in a bad place, sadly. Yeah, League will do that to you. Well, it's not entirely the game. It's actually, in large part, the people you have to play with. God. People. Alright, mystery mechanics. Let's see if I can figure them out on the fly. Probably want tank stats, though. Alright, so unfortunately I do have to concentrate for a minute here, so, I will not see a lot of chant for a little bit, but hopefully you guys can understand. As me as the tank, I do have to, kind of be paying attention, otherwise, you know, everyone dies. Which is, you know, that can also be funny, but the old esports soul in me still flickers. I do like to try and do things vaguely efficiently now and again. The boy and the dragon gay. Okay, there we go. Get all that mitigation crap down. Oh, let's put one of these down. That's exciting. Alright. Who's doing that? Is it you? I'll kick you. Fuck you. Big AoE. God, I love that AoE drain. It might be my favorite move. Of Love's Unrequited. I'm sure there's a riveting tale in there, but you know. Oh, so is this guy going to be the exact same thing? No, he's not. Well, let's see if we can find some mechanics. He's doing something. Demon of the Tomes. He's doing something again. He's just gonna like... Oh, fuck. Okay. Frightful Roar. There we go, that's fine. What's this? I don't know. Make him face the wall again. Standard tank stuff. Tank 101. Mitigation. Or not mitigation, it doesn't matter. Look at that, the fancy moves. Oh, we got this. What rubbish is this? What does this look like? Pass on that. Where are we going from here? We gotta... Can I keep moving? Oh. Okay, there we go. I've got everything on me firmly. We're good. Why not? Let's do that AoE, the life drain. Something about dealing damage while also healing at the same time. Really speaks to me. Is this the right way? Treasure box. All classes. Choker of Fending. Oh, whatever, don't read it. On the culinary application of the something, I really... Oh, cold. Okay. It's a pseudo-mimic. All ye mobs gather here. Oh my god, that's so sad. Look at how much I'm healing. Isn't that satisfying, guys? Visceral satisfaction. Hope it's transferred to you guys through me, the streamer. Liquid flame. Okay. A lot of explosions going on. Reminds me of the time I lit someone's table on fire with 151. Get some mitigation on that. It's a case of don't hit the thing while it's... what? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna stay away from the pluses when that happens. Assuming it's something like that World of Warcraft Naxxramas mechanic, maybe? Alright, another mechanic which shall forever remain mysterious. Do I want whatever this ugly helmet is? Well, at least it's in keeping with the Final Fantasy XIV theme of helms that look like ass. Been an hour. Very fun. Well, it certainly has a simplistic charm to it thus far. No pesky thinking required. I'll let you bastards. Get over here. Why do I feel like there's more shit over here? Aha! I knew it. Nice piano music in the background. There we go. Another one dead. Single target. Oh, more stuff. Okay, I can deal with that. The old provoke. Oh, I remember what the hell I was going to talk about. I don't know what just reminded me, but we'll do it. Okay. This is an exciting streamer trick here. To ensure that people stick around longer, you entice them with vague statements of exciting things to come. So if you want to know what the hell I was going to talk about, you gotta wait. It's definitely worth it. It's totally not me just bullshitting you guys. It may change your life. Emphasis on may. Oh, we already got that. The books are worth reading. You want me to go back and I can do dramatic readings of them after we're done murdering everything? The Last Lamp. doing something? Like he is. This healer seems to be doing fine to me. What class is this healer? I don't recognize the things yet. Like Scholar or something? I don't know. 2 squares. The boy and the dragon... Oh, a literary analysis. There's literary analysis of a book that was previously in the... It's kind of neat. Astrologian. And couldn't they make it like a star or something then? Not... like, because that looks like it's, you know, books and scholarly garbage. I just realized my webcam was on, like, incorrect mode this whole time. Well, next time I come back on screen, it'll be all jaggedy again. Owl chair. Monsters that didn't make the D&D manual. Dun, 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 dun. You're welcome here into something like that. I don't have time to give him a voice, so you know. You guys just have to deal. Okay, I saw the other people do a thing, so I mimicked it. Presumably that was a good thing. There like stacks on me or something? I don't see anything. Well, I mean, whatever I did didn't kill me, so, you know, can only be so bad. That might be bad. I was like, okay, I probably gotta enter, like, one of these things, I just don't know which thing. Dead. Okay, there we go. Behold something something. I gotta like hold that. Nope. Now that I've seen before. That I actually know. The first time I saw it, I knew what it was because I knew it from Monster Hunter when they did the crossover event. Fuck! Oh no, I did. Okay, good. I was like, did I? Yeah, I did spend my tome, so they're not going to waste. Oh, the cast bar thing? Yeah, I'll do that eventually. Like that I've done in other MMOs, so... what the hell is this shit? Cuirass of Fending. What does this one look like? Oh, I already have this one. Okay, we're gonna go back and read one book. Which is the best book? Then I'm leaving. Also, the thing I was going to mention that was like super important. Let me find it again. all connected, as in like I can click on one and read them all, or... Anyway, let me find again. Quitting League, congratulations. Best decision you've made all day. I need to read... Oh, fuck that. I mean, I feel like that game has bigger issues than that. But I mean, it's got issues, so, you know, take your pick. I gotta get out of this instance, though, because this is driving me mad. Kazan Rokuyari? What is with this game and people and their bad, it's like fake Japanese names? Or maybe it's a character from something, I don't know. But... I would imagine it's like... It's hard to tell with the fake names, too, whether they're properly reversed or not. Because it looks like it should be more Rokuyari Kazan, but it's not a real name, so I don't think it really matters. I'm assuming the pronunciation with that is closer to Kazan, though. Right, okay, the thing. Hold on, this is important. I gotta find it. So I do want to go to this place eventually. I don't know, I haven't decided when I want to do this, because, you know, there's kind of like lockdown, pandemic, winding down stuff. But... I'll put this in Discord later. We got any whiskey drinkers in the chat here? You can go here. I think this has... It's either the largest or one of the more extensive whiskey lists in Vancouver. It's probably not the largest, but, you know. Easily accessible, relatively large whiskey list. It's a whiskey bar within a larger pub. I'm trying to figure out which ones I want. I have a few things I do want to try, but I'm just wondering if there's maybe some additional opinions here. The problem is, of course, the prices, and I don't want to pay any of them, but, you know. I haven't been out to, like, a restaurant in, like, I want to say over a year. So, you know, it might be it won't be nice to spend money, but, you know what I mean, right? Nice to go out and do something. Now, personally... this will help me try out a bunch of things before actually buying any of them. But I do want to try, I think, the Nika Miyagi-kyo under the Japanese section. Because the other thing is, I don't know, it's not necessarily I want to try stuff that I can easily buy, too. Like, if there's some weird good stuff that would be really hard to acquire, this would be a good opportunity to, like, at least try it. Is the camera off again? Okay. The burning table? That really wasn't a story. That was just... That was me mentioning something offhand. It's just back from when I was much younger and we used to just drink stupid amounts of alcohol. And one night I decided to drink 2/6 of 151. It was 75% rum. And that ended in unpleasantness. But the thing I was talking about was... Because, you know, you'd light the shot on fire. And I've been told since that you're supposed to put the fire out and then take the shot, but I didn't do that. So, anyway, the point was I filled the thing right to the brim, and I learned after that it actually made it really hard to shoot, because you need a little bit of space, otherwise you just sort of burn yourself. So, but anyway, the point is, I filled it like right to the brim of the shot glass, because the logic was, well, you know, let's get a lot of alcohol. And unfortunately, when I lit it on fire, that also means it rolled out of the shot glass and then just sort of onto the table, and then it looked really cool. I'm sure whoever's table this was didn't appreciate this, but it was just like this rolling liquid fire that coated the top of the table. It was like a chemical fire. But anyway, drunk me at 20, whatever I was at the time, thought that looked cool. Okay, so we got some whiskey talk here. And the end of the soft's like a soft end, so like cousin? Something like that? I forget how that's pronounced. The C-A-O-L thing? Cowl? Or whatever? I know it's not like that, but I forget. The better Isla whiskeys you've had? Okay. Like, I'll get the factoids after this, yeah. I think I remember what they were, actually. I think it was 888 culture and anything to do with Africa, which I'll just keep, like, flipping through the book until I find something on Africa. Mm-hmm. Or I could just, you know, pull a factoid out of my ass about Africa. Mm-hmm. Card 12 is my favorite easily accessible whiskey. Pookie? Well, I mean, both of those are, well, I don't know about the Cardu one, but Pookie is very, like, if I'm going to buy a Japanese whiskey, it's probably just going to be that one because it's the cheapest option of things that are, like, not ass, as far as I'm aware. Are actually, you know, Japanese single malt, not imported blends. And, so I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to go to a whiskey bar and try out Toki. But then again, it would save me the trouble of having to buy it. So yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm really looking for is something that is reasonably, like, is on the cheaper end of things here, but is still just really weird and would be hard. And again, it's hard to say what would be hard for me to find here in Vancouver, right? But something is just like maybe weirder and more unusual, but also probably hopefully tastes interesting. Because I'm still looking to try a wide variety of stuff as well. Like, just very different things. Because so far, what did I say? In the last little while, I bought Bullet Bourbon, so we got our bourbon kind of covered. What was the other one? The Ardbeg. Ardbeg Anno, so we got our PD Isla Scotch covered for that category. And then I also got the Redbreast 12, so that's a nice kind of pleasant Irish. To be honest, that's why I want to try out maybe one of these Japanese whiskeys, but my eye is on Miyagiko specifically, and my only reservation with trying that is I'm probably just going to buy it soon anyway. I don't know. Your comfort drink, nothing out of the ordinary? I'm still not at the point where I want to, like, repeatedly buy the same thing over and over again. Like, when I'm buying, like, a whiskey, for me, it's going to be something new, like a new experience. Still. Okay, so what the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the factoid thing. Okay, let's start with Africa. Can it be a super half-assed factoid, because I don't remember all the facts about it? No? Oh, was King Juba, was he modern-day Cameroon or modern-day Tunisia? Can't remember. There's some interesting stuff with him. Oh well. Okay, how about archaeological thing from modern-day Zimbabwe? Or no, not Zimbabwe. No, yeah, Zimbabwe. So of course, Zimbabwe, modern-day Zimbabwe, is home to the ruins of, well, Great Zimbabwe. You know, center of a very ancient civilization. Was it Tunisia? Yeah. That's why I didn't want to go with that, because I think it's Tunisia. Anyway, so anyway, back when Zimbabwe was still Rhodesia, with its racist white government, they hired an archaeologist. I don't think he was, no, he was not a formally trained archaeologist. He was some dude. I forget what the hell his thing was. But they hired him to excavate it, because, you know, they have a vested interest in essentially shitting on anything African in origin. And if it's something cool, put a, essentially a white spin on it. And so basically what this guy did, because his theory was that it was some kind of biblical settlement with connections to some biblical figure from Greece or the Aegean or something like that. I don't remember the exact name because I don't know biblical lore. I don't care about it. But Queen something was her name. And so they attributed this African site, Great Zimbabwe, to this, you know, non-existent colonizing ancient Greek civilization. And so this guy did a bunch of bullshit archaeology, the air quotes there, and just kind of like strip mined the site, basically, or the archaeological equivalent of that, and just stripped it bare. And eventually they got some real archaeologists in there who were like, what the hell have you done? You've ruined this site. We can't tell what the hell is going on here anymore, aside from like the small remnants that this guy didn't ruin, and had to dig further. So yeah. Tales of bad archaeology. Politically motivated bad archaeology from modern-day Zimbabwe, or at the time, Rhodesia. Juba was allied. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of Jubas, if I had to guess, but the one I'm thinking of was allied with the... with Pompey's forces during the Roman Civil War. Well, I don't know nearly as much stuff as I used to. I'm forgetting a lot of things because I haven't done academia things in like a trillion years now at this point, but it was a lifetime ago. Yeah, I believe it was Numidia. Yeah, the Numidian cavalry that they were famous for. If you don't think about it for a second, the name is similar to Nubia, which is somewhat nearby, and it's a tiny bit confusing, but then you remember. So. Nubia was the archers, Numidians were the cavalry. Oh, right, okay, so the other one was 888, anything to do with culture. All right, let's see if we can find in the timetables of history. 888. 888. What are we looking at here? You know what? I'm just going to run down the culture column on this page, starting at 880, because it's kind of funny. In 882, Pope Marinus I, who lasted until 884, at which point Pope Hadrian VI, who lasted until 885, at which point we have Pope Stephens VI, who lasted until 891. We're just going to stop there. But anyway. More specifically, the closest thing we have date-wise... Well, let's go with this one. King Alfred, or more specifically, people he hired. It's important to make that distinction. This is kind of funny. Like, you know, in these historical things, a lot of the time you see blank attributed to the great ruler of whatever. It's like... so-and-so translated, or so-and-so wrote, or so... No, these people didn't actually write these things, even though it's written that way, or historically it's recorded that way. These people hired other people to do this shit. the people in charge, you know, the great nobles or whatever, they didn't do this stuff. But anyway, King Alfred translates Gregory's Cura Pastoralis into English. There you have it. Or whatever would have passed it as English at the time, in the 9th century. 9th century would have been Old English, wouldn't have been? Yeah. Very, very Old English. No. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, are you asking why Europeans steal so much shit? It's a favored continental pastime. Stories written in Middle English a while ago, breaking your brain. Oh yeah, Middle English is largely unrecognizable. I mean, Middle English is starting to get to the point where, yeah, you can recognize bits and pieces and maybe kind of get what's going on some of the time. Unlike Old English, which is another language. But, you know. Kind of need to learn that shit to figure out what's going on. So that's why when people say, like, Middle English, they usually mean early modern English at best. You get timed out. What? What are you trying to do, Bunny Hill? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not European, so I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to speculate upon the historical European psyche. Posted a link in the. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's just a thing that auto deletes links. So there's not much I can do about that. I mean, if you want to link something, feel free to do it in the Discord or something. But. Oh, are you talking about, like, the Great Zimbabwe thing? Well, that was all politically motivated, right? That was... Basically, when you doctor the historical information to say that, oh, there's nothing here, these people are just a bunch of savages, that they have no proper history or technological basis, and they can't do things to themselves, it's easier to justify, okay, that's why we can come in and do whatever we want. Like, it's our right. So that's one of the things with archaeology. It can be very easily manipulated for political ends like that. Like, it's not going to be the overriding argument because it's not what that's all about. At the end of the day, it's it's about control and finances and all that kind of thing. But it's one of the tools you can use to basically rewrite the narrative, essentially, and be like, there's nothing really here of worth, and our science proves this, therefore we're justified in being here. Let's do this. Yeah, well, actually, Georgia, is that just like, it's just, oh, that's really close to the Ural Mountains. Which side is it on? I can't remember specifically. But yeah, that's an interesting place, with just, historically speaking, a lot of just, I don't know, a lot of cultural conflux, I suppose. You know, I'm gonna look this up. North and east? Okay. So you would be just to the west of it, okay. Take a quick look at the Ural Mountains here, like get an exact... They kind of come down here. And I'm talking about the Ural Mountains because it's often used as like kind of a dividing line between, quote, Europe and Asia kind of things. But I mean, that's all relative, and you know. Because I believe from a geological perspective, the breakpoint is considered the Bosphorus Strait, I do believe, running through Turkey. Istanbul specifically. But then like the Ural Mountains are also kind of used as like a marker, so it's, I mean, it's all relative. Yeah, the music's quite nice in this game. Yeah, no, I know where Georgia specifically. Right by Azerbaijan and that kind of like, it's that area that's sort of smushed in between stuff. That little landmass there, I'm sure it has a proper term, but... Yeah, I don't know. That kind of box of land there in between sandwiched between the Black Sea and the... What is this one? Is it the Caspian? Yeah, Caspian Sea. That's got to have a name. Well, the mountain range is the Caucasus, but... Transoxiana, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I knew it had to be something. I had something to say about that region, but I don't remember what it was. That's got like a long and old history that I only know just kind of surface level stuff with a lot of like different steppes peoples moving through there and like supplanting the previous one, and one just gets wiped out, and there's like another relatively large empire centered around there, and you just kind of don't normally hear about, at least not in North America. What was that one I was just watching a thing on a little while ago? It was, who the hell was that? And I can't even remember their name. Was it the Khwarezmians? I'll look that up really quickly. Maybe that's the wrong one. Khwarezmian Empire? I can smell it, right? There we go. Here's a map. Where's Khwarezmian Empire was? Oh no, it's actually just a little bit to the east. It bleeds into actually modern day Azerbaijan, but not quite. Okay, so they're not centered there. Mm-hmm. Göbekli Tepe? No. Around for a short time, Georgia is considered to be the birthplace of wine. You mentioned that before. You're really proud of that fact, aren't you? Like, something like wine, is I'm sure... By wine, do you mean... Because we were talking about this before. Do you mean, like, essentially there's a modern... continuous lineage to what we consider modern day wine? or it's like literally the first instance of it discovered anywhere in the world. Because like wine's the kind of thing I'm sure was independently invented all over, just in various different places. Hey Casilda, yeah, no, we've been playing this straight for like the last 2 months or something. Like, 'cause obviously I can't be sure about this kind of thing because I haven't really read up on it specifically, but I can almost guarantee you that it was independent, you know, because you'll find this a lot throughout history, you know, people talk about the concept that, oh, something was invented here, and then it sort of gives the impression that it, you know, it was invented there and spread. Things can be independently invented in different centers, and then, you know, they kind of like just sort of spread out from there kind of thing. Like language, or no, not language, writing systems is like an example of that. You know, like writing can be independently invented as a concept through different centers in the world, and they spread from there, kind of thing. So there's a continuous tradition, essentially done in the old ways, kind of thing. In Canada? I'm not familiar. If I had to guess, there was probably some kind of alcohol analog or something, you know, just like, even if it's just like finding fermented shit out in the wild, so it would have been a known quantity, but very rare. But if you said something like, well, the purposeful and, I don't know, institutionalized creation of alcohol or something, not existing, like that I could see. I'm not familiar with the concept in Central and Southern America, but I imagine those all the cultures there would have, given the extensive presence of agriculture, they would have had to have had alcohol. Something corn-based, if I had to guess. In fact, yeah, it's got to be like the modern-day corn alcohols that still exist. Yeah, no, those have much older origins. Yeah, I remember reading up on that. Yeah. I don't know. It would surprise me if something, at least in the modern-day continental United States, the various First Nations groups there was relatively intensive agriculture in certain places, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was alcohol production in those sorts of areas, particularly like the Southwest. And maybe sort of things along the Mississippi. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'll get back to playing this game eventually. Now we moved on to archaeology. So I was just like, I like talking about this. It's a very excavated site, but it's incredibly old. Giant carved stones. I mean, I don't recognize the name off the top of my head, but if it's a particularly important early site, I've probably run across it in terms of like an article or something at some point. It's just, to me, it's Turkish word, and you know, it's like, okay, I don't really recognize it, but if it was placed within the context of, oh, this civilization and known for early iron tool production, or you know, something like that, maybe like, oh, okay, that one sort of thing. Oh yeah, Egypt, ye old ancient Egypt definitely had beer. Beer's older than them, and contemporaneous cultures nearby had already been brewing essentially a kind of beer for a while. So, various Mesopotamian kingdoms, they had a very gross-sounding proto-beer, where it was a very quick fermented, low ABV, probably vaguely effervescent beer-like grain mash thing with shit floating around in it. So you used a straw to get past the shit floating around at the top, like the mash, and then you would drink the kind of alcoholic stuff below that out of big jars. That's my understanding of what was that? I mean, it's associated, I believe, with the Sumerians or something, but you know, I'm sure all the kingdoms around there were drinking something along those lines. Mistake. Grilled meat. Yeah. Reminds me of some thread somewhere about someone extolling the virtues of British cuisine or something like that. And they're saying about, look at these wonderful Sunday dinners that we have. You know, these, very, very British in nature. And it's just like, well, it's a roasted meat. Literally every civilization and culture ever has roasted meat. Some just do it better than others. There was colonized Portuguese and Mexico. Yeah. If you're talking about the alcohol thing, though, yeah, there were alcohols before, essentially, Europeans showed up in those regions. I don't remember the name, but I think it's that traditional thing you can still buy in Mexico. Of the, it's like a kind of a... The texture, the one description I've heard of it is that it's kind of snot-like, which doesn't sound advertising. Apparently it's not bad. But it's kind of a viscous sort of corn-based alcohol. Or not corn, agave. And no, I don't mean tequila. It's like a low ABV, kind of like beer class in terms of that. So it's from the same plant, but I would like to try it at some point. I don't remember the name. Not mezcal, is it? Is anyone familiar? I'm going to look that up real quickly, and then I'll keep getting more card up in chat. Mezcal? Was it mezcal? Oh, I think it is. No, it's not. I think this is the thing I am... No, mezcal is the wine version. There's an even lower ABV version that's... Yeah, it's like chalky, milky, kind of white color. Yeah, mezcal is the agave wine. So what do you think of the game so far? Getting back to Final Fantasy. Better and better, the classes. The base, when there's actual content, the game's great. When you're in between expansion packs and you're dealing with the end game content, whatever it's called, where it's just patched in very slowly, that's awful. That's very bad. But most of the game is good enough. It's good enough to basically keep me slogging through those awful parts. But unfortunately, it's the minority of the games. Who's Pamukil? I was in Turkey very briefly. I want to say less than a week, a very long time ago. But... We're on to American history now. American history is like... It's vaguely similar to Canadian history, just it's more killing. I mean, granted, in its early days, Canada did its fair share of killing and awful racism and all that too, but it's like... America's like that, but just the more extreme version. It's like the Final Fantasy raids. So let's go to the raids here. Where's raids? Trials? Heists? Raids, here we go. So Canada is like regular Alexander. America is like the Savage version. Oh, yeah, I think it's Poke, actually. Yeah, let me look that up really quick. Hello, Glenn, by the way. That is absolutely the one, yeah, Poke. And if I recall correctly, it doesn't keep very well. That's why it's... that's why it's not as widely available. Or one of the reasons, anyway. I'm fairly standard. Talking about some archaeology. How are things on your end? Always squared? Wait, what do you mean by squared? Your soup is cold in your microwave. Tales from the Life of Glenn, Episode 1. Why I love my stream so much? Because we're talking about Glenn's soup? Hold on. Oh, boss room layout is square. I haven't really looked at that, but I mean, I wouldn't disbelieve it. That sounds about right. Squares and circles? Yeah, it's like that big thing. What was I doing? Why am I out and about here? Oh wait, did I complete like a quest when I did the hard mode? No, I don't think I did. I want to do another instance. I'm not in like main story mood today. I don't know why. I think I just want to kill stuff. What's an exciting thing to kill? Why is there no extreme version of Ifrit? Do I need to unlock it, or does it not exist? Brakes are good. Yeah, I think that's what I need. I'd like... Again, doing that inter-expansion content and just like trying to power through it, I think burned me out a bit. I missed the unlock. I don't think we have to talk to, or maybe I never handed in the quest after doing hard? I don't think so. Extreme... Shiva Extreme? Does Shiva result in a mount? Do you ride around on a giant Shiva's shoulders, or... Oh, they horses? Oh, if it's horses, I don't care. I was thinking, you know, I'd be able to ride around on, like, Leviathan and stuff. That sounds cool. But... Oh, yeah, you know, this is the thing I had to hand in. Right, okay, there we go. So let's just go back here. Is Mahest good? Where is this alleged person? Oh, there you go. Right, Mountain Dew. We gotta talk to you. As in meh? Like, well, if you're gonna invent words, I mean, that's fine, I guess, but the word needs to at least make sense and kind of convey what you're talking about a bit better than that. Alright, I don't know why you asked me for this crap or what you want, but... Hey, you gave me that book, that's great. Using this book, I'm going to be able to maybe sell it or something, making this a exercise in greed. Yes, that's right, stupid adventure. We didn't actually need this thing. Now, to make sure that this is an authentic piece and not counterfeit. Oh no, we've been had. This is a fake book after all. It looks like we were the ones who were fools all this time. And now we're gonna pay you off $5,000 so you don't beat us up. It kind of works with the hyphen, is the thing. If you don't put the hyphen in there, it just looks like, I don't know, a city in Saudi Arabia or something. See? Cassilu, in fact, does not agree with you at all. Betrayed by your own corner. Cassilu of the 5th column. She just said that to set you up. And now you look even more foolish. Glenn, what kind of soup is this? Out of curiosity. You don't have to tell us, obviously, but I am curious. I enjoy a good soup. Incidentally, that's about on the level of political intrigue you'd find in Final Fantasy XIV inter-expansion content. Just beef? Okay. Wait, like, it has noodles in it, it was cold, or is it like just the soup? Like the broth with some meat? Man, I want to do, right, we're going to try the coils, wasn't I? Let's do the coils. Bum, 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 bum. I've never done PvP either. I could check that out at some point. That would be under... there we go. It'd be over here. Allegedly 9 minutes. Here's his borscht. I had some pretty good borscht in... Oh, the camera's off? How long has that been off? I had some pretty good borscht when I was in Hungary once. I don't want to say. Oh, no, I was... No, I was in Poland at the time. I thought it was pretty good. I've had it since. Wasn't as good. Do I have a favorite soup? I think that's just, it depends on my mood too much. Can't say I have one particular soup that stands out in my mind as being the greatest of soups. Like, if I thought long and hard, I might be able to think of a particular instance of a soup I had somewhere and they prepared it really well that was super good, but... No, hold on a second. I want to say dobimush. Yes. It's a bit of a stretch on soup, but dobimush is really good. Possibly because it's a very simple broth, jam-packed, with super expensive ingredients. So I think it's probably kind of cheating. But if you can get yourself a good dobimush, it's Japanese. I would go for it. Soup was cold because there was a lot of noodles. I see. So you can just warm that up in like the microwave or whatever, and the noodles are still fine. Misoshiru? Misoshiru's fine. But I mean, that's kind of generic, right? Like, it's good. I like a good misoshiru. But, I don't know. It seems like it would be a boring pick. Like, just saying chicken noodle soup is my favorite of all time or something. Which is fine if that's your favorite, but, you know. A bit basic. Pumpkin soup. Have I ever had a pumpkin soup before? Probably at some point. It wouldn't surprise me. Have I ever done these? Right, okay. Also with misoshiru, like, does it count variants on misoshiru? Like, for example, Tamon Misoshiru or what's another good one? Tonjiru. Tonjiru is really good. It's like the pork broth misoshiru. I haven't had tonjiru in a really long time. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should just make it. Something stopping me. French onion and garlic soup. I've had some pretty good French onion soups, yeah. It was a really good leek soup I had in a slightly fancy restaurant called the Copper Room. I also ordered the prime rib. It was a really good prime rib. And this was, how long ago? This is like 10 years ago almost at this point, but I still remember what I ordered. I ordered the prime rib, the leek soup, and a Rob Roy. If it's food-related stuff especially, I'm really good at remembering it. We should find something to do while I'm just running around in circles here. Like, I don't mind just hanging out and talking about stuff. It's totally fine by me, but... Georgian? I doubt it, but I may not necessarily have been able to identify it as uniquely Georgian when I was eating it, so... Your improvement. What is this shit? So if you do 2, it looks like it's all unrelated stuff. It looks kind of, it's kind of cool, like a Murakumo kind of thing. It's really good. Or what's okay, you guys, I was about to ask, what's a good Georgian dish? Kinkali dumplings with really tasty broth inside. I feel like a dumpling that contains soup. I'm sure, you know, there are other examples of this, but that sounds very familiar. Like, I've seen something like this before. I don't know if it's this one specifically, but... Khachapuri? This I feel like I've heard of. The name sounds very familiar. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. I know this one. I was actually watching a video about this a couple months ago. I was like, that looks neat. I might try and make that. It came up within the context of it allegedly being considered like a good hangover cure. For those of you who are not familiar, look that one up. I'm thinking of, yeah, at one point I might try and make that one if anyone's interested. Kind of a neat... It's very simple, but it looks tasty. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably just like a clickbait title. I was more so just interested in it, because, like, I find hangover cures in general not to be relevant to me. Like, if I have a hangover, I have a hangover. There's not too much that's going to fix it. But the food, like, the dish itself looked really good. Right, we're supposed to be doing something. Fuck it. Let's do this. I still have my coffee. I've been nursing this thing for like 4 hours. Hey, Brian, how you doing? How's existence on your end? We're busy discussing archaeology and food. And sometimes the two topics come together, and sometimes they don't. rough morning. I'm sorry to hear that, but the better now part is good. There. Me, I'm fairly standard. I'm slightly on the tired side as I slowly nurse this coffee. But I'd be careful with this stuff. We're going to become caffeine dependent again. Raid last. Oh yeah, no problem at all. It's my pleasure. You make life easy for me because, you know, I'm like, I should host someone, and sometimes I'm just like, I don't really know who I want to host right now, and I sort of end up waffling around. But when you were streaming, it's like, all right, we got a clear candidate here. We're sending everyone to Brian's. 3 cups. I don't know if I've ever had 3 cups of coffee in a single day in my life. Maybe when I had like a larger cup, it might have added up to 3 or something. I try not to consume too much caffeine. I really don't like the idea of becoming dependent on it and then like not having caffeine for a few days and then feeling like the brain does not turn on. So, back when I streamed the other game, that shall not be named, I used to drink. I mean, the grand scheme of things, and compared to other people, it's not a lot of coffee. But for me, it was a lot of coffee. Because I never consumed alcohol, not alcohol, I consumed lots of alcohol, but I never consumed caffeine, really, up until that point. And I started streaming the other game, and it kind of, like, became a necessity, I think. It's probably what actually got me through those awful 8 years. But, and then I was like, you know what, I don't like having to drink this coffee, otherwise brain doesn't turn on thing. So, eventually I just largely stopped. And now I can function without it again. But it's kind of like a on and off sort of thing, where, like, right now I'm in a period of, you know, I'm drinking coffee again for a bit, so I'll have to taper off of it soon, probably in the next week or so. TF2 theme. When is the last time I played Team Fortress 2? When's the last time anyone played Team Fortress 2? I think it might be the more valid question. ADHD means coffee slows you down. I see. Yeah, in my case it was like I functioned fine for the bulk of my life without it. And then once it became a thing, it just sort of became a thing that had to be done. I just really didn't like that concept. Alright, who the hell are you people and what do you want? We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Rob, didn't you? Why, Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance of meeting the legend. Well, that was quick. Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to be collecting this shit. To the southeast. Southeast. Going that little... Alright, we're going over there. Fuck off, wasp, or whatever that is. Probably like right here, if I had to guess. Attempt to use my spatial skills to estimate where the thing is going to be. I'm placing my bets on this marker right there. Or that little kind of right like there-ish on the map. Alright? You guys remember that. If I get it right, you all owe me $7,000 each. I said here, it's here. This counts. You know what? I'll be generous. You guys only owe me like $500 a pop. Seems fair. ERP? Erotic RP? I don't know if I want that. And I'm not sure if I want 7,000 of them either. Whoa!
Welcome to the sponsors.
Brian, what are you doing wasting your hard-earned cash here?
Welcome to the sponsors.
How many things is that? That's 10? I don't... Has anyone ever sent 10 subscriptions at once on this channel in like the 1,000 years I've been toiling away on this
Welcome
channel?
to the sponsors.
Like the sound effect? Yeah, it's from the guy, Wayne June. When,
Welcome to the sponsors.
the local audio company, I forget what they were called. They were running a promotion for Darkest Dungeon. And then,
Welcome to the sponsors.
this is the coolest marketing campaign I've ever encountered, mainly because I benefited from it. And I thought the concept was really cool too. But apparently these guys just did like months of research
Welcome to the sponsors.
on figuring out like all the ye old streamers that were around at the time, and figured out what would kind of be at least an acceptable message
Welcome to the sponsors.
on each partnered streams channel. And yeah, apparently they did a bit of research on what my thing was, and
Welcome
they had Wayne
to the
June
sponsors.
record like thousands of these lines and sent them out to everyone, so I'm still using this one. If I had to guess, it was probably
Welcome to the sponsors.
just streamers who were streaming Darkest Dungeon relatively early on. So, it's one of my acquired treasures from streaming. It's like the important loot category in Final Fantasy. But anyway, the point is, thank you very much, Brian. You really shouldn't have done that, but you did, and I do very much appreciate it. And I'm sorry I scammed you out of 10 subscriptions with that nonsense about finding the thing. So, yeah, let's get you to the top of the screen. It's the very least I can do. It's a lot of money too, like 10 subscriptions. In Vancouver, you might have been able to buy like a hamburger or something with that money. Parking space for 2 hours. Incidentally, because of just like a lot of subscriptions I came in today, we're past the subscription numbers kind of dipped a bit low. Now they're back in sort of respectable territory, so thank you very much for making that less concerning. Alright, let's get some names to the top of the screen. Champion Kill, I'm sorry to remove you from the top of the screen. Your very generous ×5 subscription thing earlier. Light Fellow and the subscription to Blue, thank you very much for your guys' support. We're going to get everyone properly welcomed in a minute here, so I gotta do a few things. The Rendian, sorry to remove your ×5 subscription as well. This should be enough room. Alright. Brian. I hope you're okay with just me writing down Brian. If you want the full On the Rocks up the top of the screen, let me know. I can more than accommodate. You've certainly earned that right. I'm just going to write Brian for now. Just let me know otherwise. Again, same with everyone else here. I'm going to shorten some names so they fit, but let me know if you don't like that. So Wiccan. Zitzba. Kese. Rude. Mr. Moon. Hazel. Blitz. Yeah, this is definitely not going to fit. Hazel. Lonely Boy Jin. We're going to go with Jin. Gilmere. Lip. Is this Flippo? Is it Flippo? Yeah, it's Flippo. No, I keep getting an extra I in there somehow. And then Glenn, of course. Congratulations once again on another subscription. Alright, Elrong, I gotta remove a few names from this thing on your side here, but it's not gonna be all of them. So you're still at the top of the screen. Ashida, Yuri, thank you very much to both of you for hanging about. Man, Bunny, I'm sorry to remove you to the top of the screen already. Ike, you as well. Brian's taking up so much space here. It's hogging the whole screen. Shadow. No, well, I don't want to leave more names up there. Is there anyone's name I can shorten down? Zitzba. I'm going to shorten it into Zitz. It sounds cooler that way. Like you're a last boss. Well, maybe not a last boss. Maybe like the boss leading into the last boss. The pre-last boss. So you have like kind of a cool title if you don't think about it, but it's not like the cool title. So you're like Zitz, the cutter of people. 2 lines below donations. Then I gotta like elongate that bar thing I have at the top, and I don't want to mess with that. But we made it work. So anyway, a lot of those are new subscriptions, so let's get people properly welcomed in here. Also, before we do that, of course, Brian, you've earned yourself the right to as many of these as you like. Well, actually one of these. So if you want factoid from the book, let me know. And of course, this is a lot of trouble, don't have to bother, but you know, if you're interested, you are certainly welcome to this perk as well. Absolutely earned the right to that, with that just incredible flurry of generosity there, which again, we really don't deserve on this channel, but I will gladly accept, I suppose. It's been a little while since we stood up, so we'll get some quick stretching in, and then swing around 200 sword. Technology things? Okay. Any year, or do you want me to play Apex at some point? Well, I was already going to do that, but you could expedite that process, I suppose. So I figured you were probably going to say Apex. That's cool. I am totally cool with that because I'm looking forward to playing Apex again. I've been doing this RPG stuff for a while now, so it'd be nice to get some gunning people down in, if possible. Enough stretching. Stop. Gotta take the robe off quickly. It's way the fuck too hot for this. But I'm sure you can hold your own, no problem. People who don't give themselves enough credit like that are the most dangerous. You used to do like Wing Chun and stuff back in the day too, didn't you? If I recall correctly. Aside from which, we would never ever have any cause to fight ever. I think you're like one of the last people on the planet I would ever want to fight. But cheers with water. Anyway, again, thank you very much for that silly amount of generosity there. Yeah, sure. We'll be wandering around, outside somewhere at some point after the plague is gone. And, if anyone's giving you shit or something, we'll beat the shit out of them. How about that? Actually, no, I can't say stuff like that on Twitch anymore, right? You gotta be careful with the new and updated terms of service. Both me and Brian are great men of peace and would never engage in any form of physical violence against our fellow man. Exactly. We will have a civil discussion, and if it comes to them, possibly debate them and defeat them with our facts and logic. I should probably eat this pie. It's just been sitting on this desk for like 5 hours now. Actually, how long have I even been streaming? Man, I've only been streaming for 3 hours? Why? Feels like I've been streaming a really long time today. Possibly because I'm just really tired. I haven't been sleeping enough the last few days, I think. I'm going to bed like a little bit late and then getting up early for some reason, so... Like, it's not in that sort of the realm of, horrendously small amounts of sleep that are, you can't function on. It's just like slightly too little consistently over multiple days. So I think I'm just getting a bit tired. Kind of like in the realm of, well, I only got like 4 hours that day and I got 5 hours the next day. And the next day was 6 and then we're back down to 5. So it's like, I could use a few more hours here and there. Might be starting to add up a bit. This battle music is nice. The fuck was that? I just got hit by a tree for 1.4k. I guess I could have just warped back, couldn't I? Hi, Rob. Been a while. Cutscene.
Oh, 貴様たち。アラミゴ解放軍とは接触できたのか?
Actually, I just remembered something. Brian, you remember how you were talking about Skyrim the other day on your stream? Coincidentally, for whatever reason, that's like the one game I've actually been playing off stream, and it's so weird. And I've been kind of considering actually streaming that as well. Again. I have no idea why I'm playing that off stream again. Weird. Itchpuri message is drowned by Brian. That son of a bitch. Looks like we're fighting after all. That there are tons of versions, Sketchpuri, so you decide... Make one. Feel free to DM you on Discord for tips. Okay, you can give me the authentic way of making it.
ええ、使者を連れてきたわ。彼女はアラミゴ解放軍の一員、メナーゴ。例の提案に対する返答については彼女から。
I'll eat pie in the meantime.
お初にお目にかかります。アラミゴの猛牛ラウバーン閣下とお会いできて光栄の限りであります。
よしてくれ。ここは闘技場ではなく戦場なのだ。アラミゴ解放のために働く同志として接してもらいたい。
失礼しました。我らアラミゴ解放軍の指揮官コンラッド隊長からの書簡を預かってまいりました。どうかお受け取りください。
ありがたい。こちらの申し出を受けてくださるのだな。組織の立て直しが必要というそちらの事情についても了解した。
はい、書簡にも書いてある通り、鉄仮面の作戦に参加し命を落とした者も多く、 人員不足はさらに深刻なものとなっています。それに地元の者たちから同志を募ろうにも相次ぐ作戦の失敗で解放軍の信用に陰りが。
故郷をアラミゴを奪還したいという思いはあっても、命がけの闘争に身を投じるには成功の希望が必要よ。無謀な戦いに誘うのはそれこそ扇動というものだわ。
確かにイルベルドのごとき先導者になるわけにはいかん。戦争である以上犠牲はつきものだが、その先に勝利の希望があるのだと示さなければ。
ならば父上、その希望を見せましょう。まずは我々の手で。
God damn that voice.
今の反帝国活動に必要なのは成功体験です。小さな作戦でいい。まず同盟軍と解放軍が協力し、帝国軍の部隊を打ち破ったという実績を作るのです。たとえ小さくとも勝利という事実が希望の灯火を灯すための火種となるでしょ
う。確かに帝国軍に勝ったという噂が広まれば今まで以上に協力者が集まると思います。でもどうすれば。
私に考えがあります。
私に考えがあります。
Oh man, what the hell voice did we give this guy again?
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castrum, whatever that name is. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing a prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is the best field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhaps before the day is out.
Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need.
Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit, one or two support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development.
What? Oh, deployment.
And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway.
Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols and bait them into bringing their prototype weapon to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially a field test is imminent. What say you?
And I can't read today again. Maybe this is why I just want to keep running instances.
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support this plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of our plan anon.
And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you intended to sit this one out. I mean, I could get the red mage chest piece, I guess. What's it look like? Ah! It's the American anthem again.
Keep to the north and cross upstream. The Black Bridge belongs to the Garleans. For now.
What? It's not the quest. Give me the quest. Weapon downgrades. Katzbolger. I think that's a German, like, short sword, I want to say, in real life. I'm gonna look that up. It means like cat skinner, I think. Katzbolger is Katzbolger or Katzbolger? I can't remember. Whatever. Is a short Renaissance arming sword notable for its sturdy build and a distinctive S-shaped or figure 8-shaped guard. Measuring 70 to 80 centimeters long and weighing 0.8 to 1.5 kilograms, it was the signature blade of the Landsknecht. That was a mercenary? It was. Landsknecht, also referred to as the... whatever. Were German-speaking mercenaries used in the pike and shot formation during the early modern period. Yeah. Terminology. Oh, here we go. There are several different explanations about the origin of the name Katzbolger. One is that it comes from the custom of carrying a sword without a scabbard, held only by a cat's skin. Yeah. Another theory is that the word derived from balgen, brawling, and refers to intense close-quarters combat like the fight between feral cats. The most common translation is cat gutter, with an allusion to cat fight. That was kind of close. Oh shit, right, Brian, he's still here? Because I owe you a thing. Forgot.
Anyway. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toy out to entertain us.
Okay, I got your thing. Timetables of history. The vaguely Eurocentric timetables of history. What was it? Anything to do with technology. So I'm going to open it to not a true random page, but like a pseudo-random page. So just kind of... Unless you wanted a specific year. But there is like a tech category, so it should be pretty easy. I'm just going to stop it here. What do we have here? I see one already, and I have no idea what it means, and I'm kind of curious, but this is something I would want to look up later, I think. All right, let's go with this one here. In 1745, Ewald Jürgen von Kleist invents the capacitor, or at the time known as the Leyden jar, a fundamental electrical circuit element. There you have it. I hope you enjoyed your factoid there. If you wanted a specific year, let me know, though. I'll just go to that year and we can do another one. But the other thing I was looking at, and I don't know what this is, this sounds like basically some old, ancient, abandoned scientific concept. Scientific concept. Colin McLaurin, The Treatise on Fluxions. What the fuck is a fluxion? You're good with that one? Alright. Glad to hear it. I'm going to look up Fluxion really quick. I just closed a window I shouldn't have. God damn it. Fix this real quick. Alright. What is a Fluxion? A fluxion is an instantaneous rate of change or gradient of a fluent, a time-varying quantity or fluctuation at a given point. Fluxions were introduced by Isaac Newton to describe his form of a time derivative, a derivative with respect to time. Newton introduced the concept in 1665 and detailed them in his mathematical treatise, Method of Fluxions. Fluxions and fluents made up Newton's early calculus. So it's a mathematical concept? Okay, this is I suddenly lost interest. It's something to do with math. Okay. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look of it, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Ponce. Okay, we can do that. So what is this thing here? Is this just a levy, or what are you? Oh, Aether Current. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Lieutenant is not a Dark Elf, just the man I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Balasar's wall, and by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians can come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you are willing... God, I cannot read today. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant whatever the fuck that man's name is. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Alright, talk to one person, then talk to another. Classic Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, Lieutenant is not a Dark Elf. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed that they were made with a hitherto unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here, and to the north along the Bellodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Got it. Oh, it doesn't fly? Land. Okay, so after we kill these and then whatever the main quest is, can I, like, murder regular mobs? Oh, it's direction. Oh, it doesn't hit them. Can't interact with regular mobs. Alright, fine. Guess they probably don't want you farming trash with the overpowered abilities or something. Hadouho Hasha Yoi. Hadouho Hasha. Oh, it just stuns them? So I gotta fire this 3 times? Hadouho Hasha Yoi. 3, 2, 1. Hadouho Hasha. Okay, we done? Man, I am still in the queue for this stupid coil thing. I wonder how long it's going to take. We apparently have 2 tanks, just no healers. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I gotta dismount. Okay, fine. Wait, what? Who the hell am I gotta talk to? Oh, damn it, there's more drones. Fuck. Oh, goddamn. I thought... When I saw that thing there, I thought it was... Man, I really am tired. Maybe a short stream today? I don't know. 2:30. Leshy. It does aggro them. That's kind of funny. It doesn't do anything to them, but it aggroes them. New change, they should make coils mandatory. There's critical information in them, and they're skippable. I mean, define critical. Oh, this is the main quest. God damn it. We'll come down here in a second. Well, if we're gonna say Hadou Ho Hasha, it's gotta be in like Okita's voice, which I don't know if I can do. Like old scraggly. Hadou Ho Hasha! Something like that. No. Oh, damn it, he finished them off. Damn it. Alright, so that's all the drones. Big crocodile. Although, it's just one of the interesting things I've seen, like old black and white photographs, like super old. Like the beginning of photography kind of photographs. Of some of like just how big some of the crocodiles in the Nile were at the time. They're like really big. I think they don't really get that big anymore because they've all just been hunted or habitat lost or something. But they look much bigger than the crocodiles I'm familiar with in a modern context. Critical to the operation. See, I mean, that would imply that you cannot progress in the game or enjoy it in any capacity if you're going to use the literal definition there like that. In which case, I would say that's just wrong. Which is why I was giving you the opportunity to, like, clarify more. So I just had to kill those two guys, that's it? Oh yeah, right, this is the thing where we like piss the Imperials off and then they show up. Very clarifying. Well, I mean, that didn't do you any good because, I mean, this is your statement, right? This is like your soapbox thing where you were going to talk about something and then you just refused to clarify, so it's like, well, I don't know, it's like you got in a car and you're supposed to go somewhere, but you decided instead just to drive it into a ditch. Which is fine, I mean, it's your prerogative there, but... feel like I'm not going... Well, I don't know. Maybe... Fuck it. I'm just going to hand this in while we can. Man, these fucking trees. Just aggro from everywhere. I mean, again, that's your choice. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then? Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant, whatever that person's name is, none of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that this isn't to our detriment in the future. There will be plenty more of those drones out there along with Baelsar's wall, if any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that, should such a day come, we will be ready. I just cannot read today. I don't know. I think my brain is not processing words on the screen at a fast enough rate. Is the thing. Like, you know, just reading whatever in chat is at my own pace. That's one thing. But, like, trying to read something just ahead of then speaking it is, it's like, I don't know. It's playing fighting game with, like, it's like playing a fighting game with just enough lag that it's really throwing off the combos. I should have done another instance. The stupid coil thing clearly doesn't matter. No one should be doing it. That's why no one's in the queue. It's not critical in the least bit. Ooh, what's that mount? All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapon has left Castrum Veladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have to wait for our guests to arrive. Hey, level sync. We can do it.
カルテノでの失敗はどうにか言い訳できたけど、さすがにまずかっただ。でもこの最新型の魔導兵器があればやっぱり月は回ってきてるぞ。
Well, it didn't take long for that guy to show back up again.
お前はカルテノの時の今度こそ蹴散らして出世してやるぞ。ほれ新兵器の威力見せてやるぞ。攻撃開始。
Oh, I return. What? What? Coil thing. I think I'm just gonna... We gained a tank and lost a DPS. Nuts to that. I like how the music's still going, though. So can I just keep this music forever? Oh man, we can make like these just shitty regular mob fights sound all the more impressive. Which raises the question, okay, so when we can't do that one, which instance are we actually going to do? Okay, just skip all this crap again, we've seen this, skip the cutscene. Will this at least... Okay, so the one will replace. Why you... That guy's got too many hit points. What's wrong with it? Pastus? Princeps? How about you? Do you have like... We just have to like maybe kill this thing and then we're done. Or I gotta kill all the Imperial forces? Target this thing, Wait, a level sync me down to the point where I can't... Oh no, I don't even have it. Oh, because it turned my grit off, so it won't, like, accumulate, I guess? So presumably we just keep fighting to a point where it's taken some or enough damage, and then the reinforcements show up or whatever, right? So that was the plan, I think. That didn't work. Trash mobs. There we go. Okay, move that on here. There we go. What the hell is this thing? Is it a drone? Tedious. It seems to be taking a while, you know. Big AoE? Maybe? That works. Morgue? Mad cow? Ooh, there's some damage there. Can't be happening, not again. Cutscene. Okay, what the hell does this guy sound like? That weird, and it's in Japanese, was like. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell's are you lot? For Alamigo, let none escape. Phase 2. We have them now. Forward! Forward! I don't have time to read this. Busy DPSing. Okay, let's finish him off with a cool move. There it is. There's a bug or something on my desk. What the fuck is that? Whatever it was, I killed it. Is my webcam off? It's convenient.
魔導兵器がやられちまったと。このポンコツクズ鉄できたかね覚えてやがれ。次会う時がお前の最後だからな。
Since we haven't seen the last of him.
我らが勝利ぞ。者ども、勝ち時をあげよう。おお！
My god, light fellow with the spoilers. You're telling me we eventually liberate the main city of Alamigo, or whatever the fuck it was called? Oh, no, we're not done. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. I cannot say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where credit's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Toppin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It has been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Ponce, Mistress, whatever the hell your name is, once more, you have my thanks. Master Kemp said, until the next battle. As he said. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? I think it's just my focus is not very good today. That's what it is, like, exactly. To be, or to be slightly more precise about what's wrong with, like, my inability to read concisely. It's like while I'm reading something, my brain skips ahead to something unrelated very briefly. Like it's like these micro lapses in concentration. It really reminds me of those days when I can't play fighting games. I was like, oh, well, today's a wash, let's do something else. Yeah, I think it's definitely a sleep thing.
I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there.
Oh yeah, what was this thing? Wait, we got... I was supposed to look at what my weapon looks like, and we got kind of sidetracked by the cat's bulger. So that's not short or an arming sword, but, you know, whatever, it's fantasy. I don't expect, you know, historical accuracy or anything. It's also a shortened or a tiny version of a two-handed sword model for Dark Knight. But, I mean, this class probably existed first, right? So maybe it was originally a one-handed sword and they upscaled the model for a two-hander. Oops, that's an axe. Kind of, some kind of axe mace thing. Yeah, see, there we go. This is that split point thing that I don't like. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but... Dark Knight, blah, 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 blah. Well, let's, just for the hell of it, let's see what this one looks like. Very basic. Alright. Let's just grab this for the cosmetic thing. We'll melt it down. What are we looking at next? High Steel Trident. What does the spear look like? Oh, it's another one of these shitty things. I don't like that third prong they tend to put on these. Okay, basic stuff there. Trident, main gauche. Those don't look terrible. Alright, this doesn't matter.
Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
Sleep? It's the thing that allows you to read dialogue out loud. Slightly more efficiently. I've never done a Fate in the expansion yet. Maybe I should try one. What, you fuck off goddamn trees. This is why logging exists. Let's try it. If this takes too long, I won't do it. One only gave us that amount. That's pretty abysmal. But I could theoretically just keep fighting these like this over and over again, so we'll see where it goes. I don't want to do this anymore. Where's another one? Oh, you're right, I have a chocobo. I could do that. Let me summon it. Well, someone else showed up, so I mean, at that point, I guess we can finish it off. Might speed things up a bit. And when's the last time I summoned this thing? There we go, I'm going much faster now. Oh yeah, see, one person starts a thing and then like everyone shows up. I'm a trendsetter. Just like that one time at the beach where it was like kind of cold that day, so there was no one swimming. And then I decide, alright, I'm going to swim now even though it's cold. And then suddenly, as soon as I start swimming, half the beach all jumps into the water. Oh, we're at 100%. Ooh, $7,000 in damage. We did it? Oh, cool. Suddenly everyone wants to join. Came from far and wide. Where are we going again? I don't know what the hell I was doing. I gotta go all the way back there? Okay, well, we can do that. Were there no other fates? Right, alright, thanks again for hanging out. And of course, the huge subscription thing is very much appreciated. But more importantly, it's always good to see you here. So, best of luck with, I'm assuming you're going back to work kind of thing. So. Thanks for hanging out at the expense of productivity. So very much appreciated. I just also realized my webcam is off. Oh, and of course we'll do the Apex thing soon. What day is today? Today's Wednesday. And you stream Tuesdays and Fridays. Gotta talk to you now? Okay. Well, conveniently, I just turned my webcam back on in time. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapon, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Indeed, they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Guardians from our land. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Guardian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Oh, Gridanian. He's like, what? That didn't make any sense. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banner, just you wait and see. Ponce, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, so that's number one, and then the other one was over there. I never actually got the, I have to manually walk that way, don't I? I forgot to grab the thing. Let's see how... Is it still like... Okay, now there's like no one in the queue. What happens if I like highlight all of them? That's not gonna make sense and like just be out of order. So I don't really want to do that one. At least in terms of the main things, the only one I haven't done is this one, right? Yeah. What's this one about?
The fall of Nidhogg brought an end not only to the Dragonsong War, but also to the hierarchy of power that reigned upon Som-Al. Bereft of its dreaded leader, the horde scattered to the four winds, leaving the dragon's sacred ground untended and unguarded. All manner of beastly intruders now skitter within, irresistibly drawn by the energies of bountiful crystal lodes. And the molten heart at this mountain's core beats with feverish intensity, as if seeking to expel some nesting parasite. Answer Vidofnir's plea, cleanse the stone halls of their infestation, and return Som-Al to its former tranquility. Okay. How long is this cube? Are these actually targetable? What are you guys even hitting? Are these like stone statues you guys are whacking? I feel like that's not the best idea. There are better options for... You know, whatever. You do you. Who the hell are you? You sell things? Let's mount up and walk. At the very least, let's grab the waypoint thing. Forgot to do it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, someone's doing a thing down here. It's my turn to snipe their, someone else's fate. Fucking thing. Oh yeah, also should be doing this, right? To the southeast. Is it like a single target one? No. It's an... Oh god, it's an escort fate. That's terrible. Ew. Oh god, no. Why did I start this? No idea these even existed. That's not true. I have done one in the past. There aren't too many of them, but... Okay, it's dead. There we go. What the hell is that? Blood glider. No way you're not gonna get in the way, so... Most hastily we make haste? Is that what he said? I think that's the only... One of the few ways to make an escort quest more annoying is that they know they're slow and then they have the NPC emphasize the fact that it's slow.
blood slash thing. Go. Am I doing this? God damn it. To the southeast, so down over in that way, this thing? Alright. Alright, it's dead. Well, still not as bad as the interpatch content. Oh, you guys were massively level synced down. Well, we did that. For reasons. Okay, so where is the, south... Salad Day... Really? It's called Salad Days? I don't know, just doing a bunch of AoE stuff seemed like it would be fun, so I figured. There we go, another pack dead. Why can't I, what the fuck? They silenced or something? Everyone gather here, please. Alright, enough. The Soul Eater thing. Hit him for big damage. Okay, finish him off so we drop the aggro. Anyway, that was a use of time. Time for me to go figure out where that damn... No more. I'm done. Unless this is like a chain? I don't know. It feels like maybe this results in something if I just keep doing it. Maybe that's why these people are here? Okay, this is like the boss music, which is interesting. It might explain the presence of all these people. Oops, I reset my thing. Let's get the blood stacks up a bit here. I want to be able to do that in conjunction with my debuff in a second here. Okay, the rage is ours. Maybe I'll get that in over the course of the same thing here. you guys would like to gather on me, feel free. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you're kidding me. Can we kill this in less than a minute? This is looking like a no. I might have to back out of this, which is gonna suck. God damn it, these Q times. Ugh, pop it up at the worst possible. Withdrawal. I want to see what this is. Like, it feels like I've been doing a chain. It's going towards something, so you know. Okay, did that result in, like, anything? In your fate 1. I mean, it was like more EXP, but maybe it's like there's a bunch of them you gotta do and it'll all result in a thing? Well, we missed out on a Q for that, so whatever that was, hopefully it was worth it. Let's try, maybe, I don't know, maybe there'll still be a Q. Ready for that one. It seemed like a chain, though, was the thing, and it ended in, like, a boss. And those ones angle from, like, even if you run behind them? Or maybe I caught it from an angle, I don't know. Oh, right, I was supposed to be doing this. That's what I came over here for. Southwest. West, okay. Like straight west. North. So it is up on... okay, how the hell do we get up there? It's probably in the front, isn't it? God damn it. Gotta grind, you gotta do dungeon shit? Sounds great. There's probably a quest that involves doing something here, but I imagine I can just fall off from the top or something. Uh-oh. Okay, so I gotta go from a lower platform, looks like. God damn it. Of course the Q pops. This game is like trying to annoy me today. Give us something unique. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it, because the music changed. Alright, let's find out what this instance is. Psalm Al Hard. Fancy music. How many people wearing? What is this, the casual crew? Yeah, should be pack there more or less. A quick boot side. Oh, you can't stun him. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so we do actually have to stop him. Some kind of motor variant? Looming Chichu. Moving forward. Whoa. Wow. Oh, my webcam's not on. Alright, here's a thing. We all here? We're all here. I don't know what those are, but... They went all over there. Didn't really seem to change anything, so whatever, that's fine. Wait, is this Bulbasaur? Okay, they just blow up and that's it? Okay. I'm gonna be able to do my full DPS cycle here, I guess, so that's fine. Algan Totems, great. The loot. Filibuster's Boots of Casting. Sprint to get ahead of these guys. 3 dashes? Yeah, it does indeed sound handy. That down, why not? Consistent floor damage. Frazier. Be a nice place for my AoE thing, which I'm gonna get back just now. There we got there. Look at all that healing. Amazing. My favorite. Okay, another monstery thing coming. Ooh. Gather you all up over here. In the darkness. Business end of my darkness. There we go. Save the cooldowns for the upcoming boss-like thing. Are we done after this? Let's go. It's, Godzilla. Bow Wow. So far, it hasn't done anything, but I imagine there'll be a mechanic, or whatever it is, something showing up here. Slow swipes. Like maybe I'm taking a bit more damage now. Turn the mitigation on because I can. Fire going that way. Looks good. No point in casting that at this point. Basically dead. Might want to move. Not a lot I can do to stop that, I don't think. But did he just like move an inch and then crack? Alright, basic mechanics. So why don't you like this instance? Is something particularly annoying coming up, or you just find it boring? Move into the heart. Maybe Psalm Owl thinks you look drab. Huh? Thought of that. Oh man, we're in Molten Core now. It's amazing. This is, what's his name again? Johannes or something? Or is that Major Doma? I think there's a couple guys that look kind of like that, wasn't there? Fake that way, make them do it. Save up our mana here. Alright, last guy, presumably. Because it's a big circle. Oh, wait, no, there's more. But wait, there's more. Alright, we're all good to go. Let's keep on moving. Remapping the realm. Soul whatever. It's, oh man, what the hell was that boss in Dark Souls 1? The one with the shitty camera. And like, that's a lot of bosses, but it's hard to see. Because it's a tiny little area. We all here? Here we are. Oh, ads. I'll get those. He's got a bit of one. tight little cones. Alright, we got this. Take this opportunity to scratch my face. He did a whole bunch of moves in a row there, so you probably have about 3 seconds for me to do this. I'm trying to target that thing, but it's not letting me. Something's happening. Someone's using their big ability. There, we did it. It was kind of a cool fight. Lightfell, what are you poo-pooing this instance for? Lava tubes or no what? Man, I want to remember what the hell that Dark Souls boss is called. Ring of Fending. It's actually a reasonably high level thing. But oh, someone needed that or something? I don't know. What the hell is this thing? Red. What does this look like? Ugh. Alright, time to look that up. Dark Souls bosses. That was... Centipede Demon. Yeah. Alright, if that's the case, let's go hand in the quest I just did, which was... Where do we go for that one? Quicksand Orchestration Roll. Return to Vidofnir. Where am I right now in relation to Vidofnir? Oh, there's also a thing here. What? What? Well, this is probably one of those things where I have to do something extra, and then, like, while I'm doing emote, I don't actually really care. So, I'm not even going to bother. Alright, so, what we need to do then is, go somewhere. Right, this thing is outside of, Mogholm. Right, I remember now. Okay, there we go. Head down in this direction here. Cutscene. Alright, fine. Oh god, this voice again.
Thou hast accomplished all I ask of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain's core hath been exorcised, and the fires of Som Al seethe angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Hraesvalgr, but to all dragons who roost within Drabania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The Dragon Song War did not take too many from us. Or did take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who reveled in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother, in the end we are all children of the Father of Dragons. Now that the war is over, I wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life.
The Dofnir cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked Race Vulgar's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be as tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions. Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. You'll be sure to keep a sharp eye out, or we'll be sure to keep a sharp eye out for intruders creeping into Salmal's caverns from now on.
Yeah, we got it. Oh, never used this one. Apparently those are just stacking up. Okay, what the hell are we doing now? There's that one quest I keep trying to do over and over again and I keep getting interrupted, which was where? Alright, let's just unlock this fucking thing once and for all. No more getting sidetracked by garbage. I'm not gonna go for that stupid thing up on the pyramid. We'll deal with that later. We're gonna unlock the thing. Alright, here we are back in sad America. There's that song ending again. Yeah, that's the rest of the song. Does anyone know what the hell that is? It's some old-timey song. In fact, it's probably something that, like, came on the radio. Like the old-timey station when my dad used to drive around. These look like rocks you would mine in Skyrim. Oh right, I have D&D today. Not like I'm not late or anything. Just I forgot I have D&D later today. Well, hopefully I'm not super tired for that. That'd be a shame. There's also repairs there, whatever that is. Byron's Bread. Where'er you be, your wing blow free. There we go. Finally. Upgraded boots. Great. Who are you again? Right. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Alright, grab this. Antiquated form of quick travel. Ba-ba-bum. Ant's Helm? Is that your name? Alright, there we go. We did it. Let's replace Idleshire because I doubt I'm going to go there again. Any reason? At least not in the short term. Get out of my way. Oh, another old guy. All old people just sound like, I don't know you, traveler. Are you a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mifrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. Hello, Gamzee. Who's talking? Oh. The Griffin came here with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it'll be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they leave behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our gods, and they demand a fifth of what little we have left. I hate the bastards, but with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We cannot keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came. But you must go. Now. Leave us be, and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I have a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. That was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you talking about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lysy Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. Hold on, water break. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Oh, as you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Okay. Hi. Angry Curl? What? Isn't that a cat? Why is he a curl? Maybe it's a rank or something. Alright, whatever. What do you guys want? So what is this? There's a shiny thing over here. Hold on. You guys can wait. Oh. Those stupid dust things.
That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people. But that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Boots. What? Oh, it wasn't in my inventory. I see. Alright. And I look lame again. Damned armor. Angry Curl regards you with suspicion.
A new face in Allegheny? Huh. What would you ask of me, then? A stranger? A generous soul, besides. Bollocks. That's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother works by the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. And you can go get it.
Yes.
Right then. Brighton Carl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand.
Alright. One peasant quest down. There we go. You human? You're human. You'd best keep your distance. You know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Well, congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a chipuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. I mean, I'm pretty good at killing things. What? You'll go and get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Well, I mean, both in the same direction, so it kind of works out. Which one is which? Oh, I see. Those are the... Oh, they're... Wow, that's way over there. Well, I can warp back, so it's fine, I guess. Can I, like, AoE you guys into that? No, it's not close enough. I think it's just one apiece. Oh, it's only one apiece. Perfect. Oops. Nope. Not fighting you. So we'll grab a hornbill and grab whatever that garbage is and we warp back. And we're good to go. Alternatively, I may start thinking about calling the stream. Right, as we grab all the stuff, and then I can warp back to town, and I can warp back there next stream. It'll be all good to go. Like I said, I do have D&D today. And I don't want to just like go to the last second and be super tired, so. Wind Sprite. What the hell is that? Is that someone's mount or something? What the fuck is that thing? Hey, what? Wow. And dead. Alright, moving on. Next part. Okay, where we gotta go? Wait, I should be doing this. Fuck. Southeast? Oh, there's nothing even remotely around here. Okay, fine. Bum 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 bum. Whoop, let's. Okay. Away from that. Someone's got a package. Is it going to be that simple? He's just going to hand it over, or is he going to be like, go to this cave and murder 6 of these things and I'll give it to you or something? Or I lost the thing in the cave. Go find it for me. Here for leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind. Be careful when you pick them up. Well, that was easy. Unconscionably heavy sacks. What about stew? Okay, well, that I guess. I mean, it's only $50. Let's go right back. See where this quest leads us after. Well, actually, no. It was pretty in the other zone. The quest chain was pretty short, and then we just kind of went right back. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Oh, all well I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you're curious what it's all for. Rocks by the lake have got good deposits. It isn't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, bundle up and sell to the salters, trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in Garleon's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. I don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if he were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though. No, it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason. In the end,
Belts, all the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, wish we could.
You've been gone a while. What did you bring back to Algana? Whoops. Bam! Get off my cursor. Was it one horn and one talon? Sure. Sounds like an awesome tea. Oh, I never meant to... I mean, in times like these, we never think people will actually... This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You were the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it had made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too. I, and many others, I imagine. Help them, too, if you like. They'd be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Alright, got it. No potential benefits, stop helping people. I'll carry back the information to Manfred here, whatever his name is. Do I want any of these? I don't think I do. Heaven's Eye Material 4. Oh, I did accept the quest.
Ah, there you are, Ponce. I'm trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lacey getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is.
Cynical youth. Let's talk to the troubled youth of today. No, I didn't mean to... And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us up into a frenzy so we'll go and storm Castrum with the pickaxe and shovel? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on all of us. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. Don't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lacey. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Go and find Meffred. Also, this looks like this doesn't decay. Kinda handy. I can front load my DPS. Apparently there's a cutscene here.
Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame him, given what happened at the wall.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I didn't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lacey. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Ponce or the rest of you. Might not be here today in a position to make a difference. Though I don't regret my choice, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
The Tritum and the bloody Ratmen. They... damn it all.
You there. Take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quickern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Just an old temple before they came. And listen, Warkrata's the only family I've got left. I lose him, I'll...
The Ziggurat? If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead.
We've got to try and get after them. There's even a chance her brother is still alive. We have to try.
Yes. You're right, Lacey. We've got to help him. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Warkrata is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quickern bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Okay, we can do that. Oops, we're going the wrong way. So I was down there before, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where that thing was. I think way over there, I'm not gonna bother. Fart elemental. Oh yeah, may as well use the repair station too, so I can start melting stuff down. Byron's bread. Eager raptor? $52. What do you actually sell out of curiosity? Just like that low-level crap, same stuff? Yep, that's the stuff. Anything interesting? Nope. Any Stormblood? Yep, we're in Stormblood. I do hope you haven't come looking to buy crops. Afraid we've got nothing to sell at the moment. Immodest mouse. Welcome to Byron's Bread. Come to buy some of our produce, have you?
No. Goodbye. Oh, we got the chair. Is there a convenient way up there? Or I gotta go all the way around? Oh, someone cast arrow on me. Wait, can I not get in this way? Oh no, I can't. Good, there's a passageway. Destination. Is it going to be like a sync battle, maybe? No spoilers? I mean, I'm sure I could find just the song if I really tried, but... mystery voice. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat.
Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat.
We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick, before they loot the others. What? Oh. I mean, I can kill them reasonably quickly. Not my specialty as a tank, but you know, still got some damage on me. Alright, let's keep a move on it. It doesn't look like it's at the top. At the side or something? Man, do I gotta kill these things so I can look in peace? Or does the game expect me to kill these things here? You know what? Whatever. Fuck you guys. Whack. No. A critical hard slash. Siphoning strike. Soul Eater. Search the ziggurat. Well, I don't see anything here. Just stop and kill. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably up top and then backwards. That's what it is. There. I figured it out. Genius. Alright, can we Metal Gear this one without aggroing anything? Really convenient. Hi, you. An old poison floor. There we go. Alright, kid. Get up the fucking... Now you aggro? You son of a bitch. Don't Why are you doing it that way? What's wrong with this guy? There we go. Alright, kid, let's go. You don't look that young, but whatever.
By Ralger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralgar be praised. Praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? I think there is still good, brave folk in this world.
We should go before the Quicker and return in force. Do you still have the tributum?
Oh gods! The tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister.
Angry emote. Well, that's that. Oh, we're still hanging around up here in this monster-infested thing?
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Has never been one to ignore her conscience.
Listen, Ponce, Mefred, I think we need to go after Warkrata.
Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. They don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I don't know that. Oh, I know that. I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely.
If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Now we try and grab that floaty thing. Anyway, just like jump off here and then keep circling around until we find it. There we go, I did it. Amazing. Okay, so who... Oh, we gotta... Oh, I miss flying. What the hell is that? Quest thing? Oh, I gotta find his trail, yeah. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. You're gonna aggro anyway. Fuck you. Whoops. Did the wrong one. Got him. Soiled sack. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Making sure there was nothing in that corner there. It's probably out in there, but you know. Rotting vegetables. Probably that one, but whatever. Let's check this one. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Right over in style. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Cutscene. Any luck? Yes. The chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning it came from Rokrata's bird. Which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Man, this half of the quest is way longer than the other one, where we had to go to the other zone. I do like those giant moth mobs. They look pretty cool. So why are we hiding here? What's going on? Or are you tracking? Any minute now. I expect you'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover. Quickly now. Right, we're like spying on him or something.
ねえ、あれって帝国兵？
そうだ。だが、ドクロ連隊とは厄介な連中に遭遇したもんだぜ。いいかリセ、何があっても飛び出すんじゃないぞ。
Why did you say that?
おい、そこの怪しいやつ、動くな。止まれ。
お待ちください、兵隊さん。私は怪しいものでは。今日は属州税の支払いに。
何？税の支払い期限などとうに過ぎているぞ。見えすいた言い訳を。さては解放軍の密偵だな。
いえ、解放軍なんかじゃありません。ここに来る途中で盗賊に襲われ遅れてしまったのです。本当に属州勢を。
動くなと言った。
おいおい、冗談だろ。属州税は全収入の5分の1という決まりだぜ。これっぽっちで済むはずがねえだろうが。
ああ、お返しください。それが本当に全額なんです。
黙れ。期限は守らず盗賊だなんだと嘘をつく。その上納税額までちょろまかすつもりか。こらえろリセ。今出ていけば彼は解放軍の一味として扱われ、家族もろともよくて強制連行。悪ければ皆殺しだぞ。
そんな。
貴様らグズがいつまでも帝国に逆らうから、俺たちの世代は市民権を持っているってのに、アラミゴ出身ってだけで差別されるんだ。どれだけ能力があっても、どれだけ努力しても、与えられんのはこんな偏僻な場所の巡回ばかり。
そのあたりにしておけ。そろそろ定期報告の時間だ。引き上げるぞ。
どうにか解放されたようだな。とにかく戻るぞ。
No, we didn't have to kill anyone yet. Convenient. Snappy progress. Hello, Mefrid. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, it was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. They made their choice. If it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Do I want any of this crap? Let's get the tanking thing. Hey. Here's the red mage one. What does this one look like? Aha! Have at thee, good sir. Challenge you to a duel. Gold and some orange. I have no idea. Well, I'm assuming gold and orange is good to the parsing log website. The crowd is alive, and the tributums have been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Algata and tell Rad, whatever your name is, this man got the job done. Probably a warp. Yes, it is. Also, some other quests opened up. I feel generous and want to help the peasantry. So you were only mostly 100%? Not good enough, Light Fellow. See, yeah, you didn't get 100% all in all of them, so you get demoted to being called Goofra instead of Light Fellow now. Until I see all gold, it's gonna stay that way. Hidden Hurt. No. I just want to see what all these quests are. And gear? I'm assuming no, because they don't have anything, but the village's water supply. It's right there. But like, no, is that salt water or something? Being poisoned? Oh, there's one way in there. I want to see what it is. You know what my parsing thing is? It's all royal purple, meaning it's 110% or above. Sometimes it gets too high, so the system can't actually confirm what my score is, but Gellin, wasting my goddamn time. Dragon Frid. Hi. Oh, right, Deckard Kane. That's who this is. You owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did.
where Krater told me everything. How you fought with the Quicken and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Ephred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralga you did not, but because it would not have ended with them. For Krater and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead, unless you cast a resurrection spell, or they can respawn like your friend there. We are alive, and that's more than can be said for gods knows how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That is right. You grit your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I will admit I was quick to judge you, Lycie, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I am telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness. We have nothing left to give. We cannot help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she does not mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox as well. If she is set on walking the same path, I but pray she will not follow to the same end.
Well, she took it better than I anticipated. Isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright.
Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? Just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm the castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Rare Krata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. Barely remember this place. Or even my father's face. But I remember Ymir's. Because you look the same. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lycie. Been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. You got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. Wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, when one of ours was in need, was cowering here with all the others. Didn't even think to go after Warkrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will.
if you'll have me.
You're asking to join the Resistance?
When you put it like that, I suppose I am.
But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There are not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but...
If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome to join, or welcome at Ralgar's Reach.
Yes. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word that we're ready. Was I clipping through the antelope? I didn't see.
Still think this isn't your home?
No, I was just thinking aloud.
And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach.
We'll teleport back. We'll teleport there and then teleport there and then we're on there. Close that. I guess I'm gonna start one. Well, let's hand this in. Let's hand this in before we start thinking too far. Thinking too far ahead in terms of what we're doing here. It's currently 4:30. Okay. D&D is not until 8. Kind of miss Ishgard. Ishgard was a cool city. Hi, Mefred. High command. We're on opposite.
First of all, allow me to commend both of you on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you.
No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say we're the same as any other Imperial... I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield. But...
When, not if. The day will come, Lycie. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Almegan. None of that matters. They've all got their reasons. They're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lycie. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparations for these new recruits. Once, Lycie, it's been a pleasure.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, back to Conrad. Ooh, earrings. We're gonna want this one, right? Vitality, determination. Yes. Oh, I can't even use this one. Right, they changed it. Someone said that. In future expansion packs, they don't even give you the choice of equipping other people's things. Alright, let's talk to the other Deckard King.
Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
Yes. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful?
Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come at present.
Orenvald?
Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Orenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for the free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gyr Hebania, tame as myself. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, my brother. With our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative.
Water break.
Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Robb that we draw up plans for an assault on Castrum Velodina. Why do I always have trouble remembering that name?
And then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Alright, if that recruit guy, the one that spoke, is prominent, maybe we should give him a proper voice. I've been waiting to make someone Bandit Keith.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I'm just like guessing the notes before they happen. I'm getting pretty close to most of this humming, aren't I?
エオルゼア同盟軍は依然としてバエサルの頂上を占拠しており、接近する我が軍の部隊に対して敵対行動をとっております。
What the hell?
先日も 新型機の試験運用に出た部隊が同盟軍と思われる部隊と遭遇、交戦の末全滅しております。
全滅？どのようにだ？
はっ！同盟軍と交戦をしたのは我が配下の部隊になります。ただ一人負傷しながらも逃げ帰ってきた兵によれば、イーストエンドコンコーリンにて待ち伏せ攻撃を受けたようでして。
聞くに足らぬ凡庸な戦だが、ただ一人の生還者というのは悪くない。生き残る悪運もまた力のうち。その者の命だけは狩らずに置いてある。しかし我が第12軍団に弱者の席はない。即刻飛ばしておけ。
はっ！直ちに任を解き左遷しておきます。お言葉通り蛮族を相手に敗北を喫するような腰抜けは皇太子殿下率いる第12軍団にはふさわしくありませんからな。
ほう、腰抜けは必要ないか。
殿下。
素晴らしい見識だ。確かに後方で安穏としている腰抜けは必要ない。さて諸君、俺は未知の万神が召喚された後、あえてバエサルの頂上を放置し、エオルゼア同盟軍の手に委ねた。なぜか。それは我が父君にして皇帝たるバリス陛下が未だにエオルゼアへの進軍許可を下さらぬからである。なればこそ我が管轄下たるギラバニアを領場とするためエオルゼア同盟軍を招き入れたのだ。そう、狩りを楽しむためにな。弱き獣を狭き庭に放したとて面白き狩りにはならぬ。好きにかけさせ、時に追い立て警戒心を煽る。そのための我が猟犬が獲物に遅れを取るなどどしがたい。さて、優秀なる我が第12軍団の将校たちに今一度問おう。誰か帝国への抵抗を続ける蛮族どもを駆り出す良き策を持っている者はいるか？
Homestuck word for it? What? Race vulgar? You ever fight that thing? The only thing I know about Homestuck is allegedly there's a character in that with my name.
この私に策がございます。
Of course you do. You're not wearing a helmet. It means you're important.
口を挟むな。アラミゴ人風情が出過ぎた真似を。
様ら現地民部隊は全提督が設立したもの。形式上軍議の末席に加えてはいたが、誰も貴様のような蛮族の助言など求めておらんわ。
Did we fight Hraesvolger? Oh, in the trial. Yeah, in the... We don't actually kill him, it's like the mock buy. That's why I don't remember, because it's like a fake fight.
So のアラミゴ人がアラミゴ人を狩ろうというのだ。幾分かは愉快であろう。許す。発言せよ。
はっ、申し上げます。
The evil music. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Oh, it's Elf. Mayhaps we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Pink earrings now. Oh hey, only level 2. Action learned something. Where did it go? It didn't go into any of the sidebars, so I'll have to find a space for it. Well, that sucks. What did we learn? Quietus? Deliver an attack with opponents who are all nearby enemies. Is it just another AoE? Oh, it's a blood ability. Ew. Man, we're gonna put this one. It doesn't even seem that good. It's like expensive. Whatever. Well, I'm just gonna put it here for now. I'll find a spot for it later. Well, let's just see what the quests are. Then we can... Well, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna see what your thing is. Certainly he has seen you somewhere before. No, he hasn't. In fact, no, I lied. I guess I didn't lie. I misspoke. We're not actually going to... Well, no, I didn't lie at all. I did talk to him. I just didn't finish the conversation. Alright, I am going to get the hell out of here. It's been... We're coming up on 6 hours here. Which is, you know, kind of slightly short stream. But... But, yeah, like I said, I got D&D in a bit. And I'm really tired. Well, not really tired. I'm... Jordan. And, let me put it this way. I'm kind of the level of tired where I don't want to tire myself out more, because then I'm just not going to be able to play D&D properly. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks again for, the big donation, or not donation, the gift subscription spree we had earlier. That was 10 from Brian and 5 from El Wrong. So a lot of just unexpected subscriptions coming in all over the place, so thank you for that. And of course, the much earlier host from Excessive Profanity, and all the resubscriptions and just hanging out and all that stuff. So you know what I haven't done in 1,000 years? I haven't done that sellout command. But I always forget. But just in case, there you go. I think that's what it was, right? Or was it just social? Maybe it was just social. One of those will work. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'll be back, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I'll probably stream in the morning. I don't see why I wouldn't. I think it's a fairly safe bet. I'm going to stream in the morning. So yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll be back soon. If not tomorrow morning, then some point in the future. Let's see if we can find some decent ending music to go out on here. Because I got some new stuff. Let's see if we can find it.